Hey, can you guys give me a minute? I need to use the restroom. I didn't expect people to jump in here as fast as they did. I should have, but all right, I'll just. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, it's fine. I took care of it. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna play today. I considered playing Talos Principle. Um, I've been wanting to play it for a while. I don't know if my brain is ready for it. The last time I played it, I did 100% it, but it took like a serious amount of thought to get through some of the later puzzles because there were like two versions of each level, if I remember correctly. There was like the less hard and the more hard, and then the world outside of the puzzles was also a puzzle kind of. I don't want to give away too much if you guys have never played Talos Principle. Very fun game to play, very difficult. I wouldn't even say very difficult, just difficult. Dude, clients were rough this weekend, bro. Dude, it was a thing. Like I wanted to sit down with Captain this weekend because I think it's because of the spring, but through the winter months, because the sun sets around 5 or 6. The guy that needs the most attention, he winds down around 6 or 7 o'clock. And usually for that last hour, it's very basic, easy stuff. Like, here's a snack. I'll take care of your clothes for the morning. Do you need to take a shower? You want to play Uno for a minute? Make you a warm glass of milk, whatever. Like just wind down stuff. And it was the opposite with this dude this weekend. He was being a pain in the ass, and I kept trying to redirect him. There's a concept in my line of work called antecedent behaviors. And when you work with people long enough, you get to understand what those antecedent behaviors are for each individual person. And they can be very small things that most people wouldn't even notice, but you will pick up on them and you're like, oh, okay, I can predict that this person is going to engage in a certain kind of behavior because of their behavior now. I've got a guy that it's literally just a look. Like if you don't know the dude, you can see it in his eyes. It's actually a weird disassociation thing. His eyes don't look at you. They look through you. Literally, he is not focused on you at all. He is completely and totally zoned out. His face just happens to be pointed toward you. And that means that he's in that negative feedback loop and he's about to escalate. Well, this guy, he giggles. He has phrases that he likes to use. He'll say whooping time is one of them. Another one is like jokes about calling the cops. He'll bring up an event from his past, which I won't get into because that's it's starting to get into some shaky territory. Dude, that I actually have like PTSD from the phrase whooping time. This dude got a hold of a power cord and whipped the living shit out of me 2 Christmases ago. Like fucked me up with it because he knew that I was stronger than him, so he broke off a thick ass power cable and was using it as a whip. He broke my skin. I had streaks across my arm. This is like the second weekend working with this guy too. Best believe he was saying whooping time when that was going on. But no, he starts to wind up. I try to redirect him. I gave him his evening meds as early as I could because he has some like mood stabilizing stuff that usually helps him out. Didn't work at all. That really surprised me. About an hour after he took me, you can't do that. You can't do that, Alfred. You cannot put clients in headlocks. You can't beat them up. You can't. There are certain like weird exceptions. Like if they're gonna kill like if they're gonna do serious bodily harm to themselves or someone else, then they'll cut you slack. But outside of that, you generally just try to avoid them. Like the most common thing, honestly, in like serious cases is literally wrapping them up in a blanket and sitting down with them until they calm down. So they can't do anything. They're just wrapped up. I have never done that. I just know that it's a thing that some people do. But when he started to escalate, I tried to redirect him. That didn't work. And so it sounds like a punishment, but it's not actually a punishment. Um, you with him have to begin collecting valuable electronics from around the house because he breaks stuff when he's mad. So I'm going through the house and I'm collecting everybody's everything, which is annoying the hell out of everybody because they want to play on their tablet or they want to listen to music on their phone or whatever. And it's like, listen, you want me to take this because if I don't, and he gets a hold of it, it's broken. He's gonna smash it to pieces out of anger. So it's better to have it later than not have it at all. So I start collecting stuff, and I was collecting one of the televisions when he decides that he just fucking straight up like it was more like a cross. He did almost like a perfect cross into this TV and just shattered it. It was his TV too, and I'm like, dude, look at what you just did. Because he looked surprised. I don't think he expected that to happen. I've had that happen too, where I got mad and I like punched a wall. My arm goes through the wall, and I'm like, oh yeah, drywall in America is not very resistant. It doesn't take a lot of power to break drywall. Kind of the same look on his face, and that just made him more upset because now he's broken this thing that he actually likes, and I'm like, dude, you gotta chill out, dude. You gotta chill out. You're gonna end up breaking a whole bunch of other stuff. It was so bad I had to. He likes to disassemble his windows. I had to collect the bottom pane of both of his windows because he will throw stuff when he's mad. That's usually his thing. He'll smash it against the ground. And outside his window, a story down, is my car. So I'm like, this is weird, but I got to take your windows. I'm sorry. I got to take them. I'm not letting you smash my car up, dude. Smashed a smoke alarm, tried to fight me a couple times. It was springtime with guys. It's springtime with guys. Christmas is usually really bad, and then like when the weather warms up, it's something else. It's wild. So yeah, rough weekend, and I forgot to pay the registration on my car, so I was literally a day late. I had to drive home 1 minute after my registration was no longer valid, which is not technically legal. I got it taken care of, but just hang on. I'll get to everything. I just want to unravel all this crazy shit. So I get my car registered. Also, shout out to the girl working behind the counter at the fucking clerk's office. Damn, girl. Whew, Jesus Christ. Anyway, come back and I sit down with Captain, and Captain starts teaching me some like C++ stuff. That was the mad science, right? And it's interesting because Captain, man, you can tell that he really, really knows C++ to just a fucking insane degree by the way that he talks about it. There are so many facets of knowledge that begin to branch off that you realize he doesn't exactly know. It's not that he doesn't know how to describe a thing. It's that he doesn't know what thing to describe because he knows every facet of it. And he was basically just demonstrating the differences between like old school C, like the way that you would solve a problem in C versus the way you would solve a problem in modern C++ because it's changed so much. And dude, the problem I have, dude, it's different. It is fucking different, and it's ugly. I'm sorry, but C++ has gotten kind of ugly. It's a whole lot of std : and then some new thing that's being implemented like print line or whatever. It's a lot of that, and it's kind of annoying because like depending on the architecture or the compiler, something like an integer might take up a different amount of memory space, which is fucking stupid. That's left over from C, I guess. That like you'd expect it to be 32 or whatever, but it might actually be 64, and so you end up with things like longs and shit like that. And now you have, what is it, std : int underscore 64 underscore s or some shit like that. I can't even remember right off the top of my head, but at least you know how much memory space that new integer takes. It's weird. Yes, the libraries, yeah. Really, really surprised me how often that is implemented, and he knows all of it, dude. Like, So when I say modern, you have to understand that the last time that I sat down with C++ was like 2008, 2009. It is a different fucking language now. It really is. It does not feel the same at all. The syntax and the way I was doing things back then was basically C, with some added benefits. Um, oh no, Stemkey, come back! I love you. I feel bad. I actually meant to hit up Stemkey recently. There was a group of people I was doing wellness checks on. Not like wellness checks like a cop does a wellness check, just people that I haven't been hearing from as much. So I caught up with Crimson. I caught up with my friend Jordan in real life. And I was going to get a hold of Jack, hi Jack, how you doing, dude? And Stemkey was the other one. Because they've been off and on a little bit more than usual. No pressure to come watch the stream. I just want to make sure you guys are doing good, But yeah, the problem I have with the way the libraries that C++ uses now results in a whole lot of very weirdly elegant code that looks ugly as shit. It looks ugly. I'm sorry, but like it made me go back and look at the source code for his Teddy chat notifier in a completely different light. And dude, oh, that's cool. I'm glad. Let me catch up with chat really quick. So 8-Bit, he unfortunately made a clip of something. My headphones aren't working. Hang on. Oh, desktop audio is also muted. Let's see what this is. I should. Hey, can you guys give me a minute? I need to use the restroom. I didn't expect people to jump in here as fast as they did. I should have, but all right, I'll just. Okay, we're good. You guys probably there's some old person in chat that gets what this is referencing. I bet Sigourn would know. Sigourn would know what this is from. I didn't come up with this bit. This is an old bit. No, you're Gussix. This information will save your life. This is a Plimpus, trustworthy, stable, sociable, sympathetic, lacking direction, average intelligence, cannot be trusted, unpredictable, reclusive, often hostile, determined, high intelligence. Dude, it's orange cats are the most cat a cat can be. I feel like someone has mentioned the content warning game to me before. I'll go into this in a minute. My internet's being weird. Citrus, yes, I've seen clips of this. I don't know what it's about. Alfred making fun of me for saying modern. Yeah. Yeah, so when I was saying the modern, this is literally what I was talking about. Yes. And I kind of agree with this. This is exactly wow. Like don't get me wrong, right? Like there are cases when it really simplifies stuff and it technically makes it nicer, but it's ugly in my opinion. It's ugly and it's kind of annoying. It makes me think that C++, I think this is because it's trying to retain some of its C-ness. Like if you were to write C code and try to compile it in a C++ compiler, it should work fine. But maybe it's time that C++ abandons C and really is just its own thing. And then we can drop a lot of this shit. You know what I mean? It'll never happen, ever. It will never happen. It has to retain its C-ness because of where it's implemented, but still. When and how to use GCC's stack protection feature. I have enabled. What is this talking about? I mean, this is some kind of memory issue, right? Wait, this is you? This is it? Wait, is this you? It doesn't say who it actually is. It's just a... Sorry. I haven't done anything today, Jack. I can't say how my day is. I ugly cried a little bit. I looked at adult content on the internet, got pissed about the noises my neighbor were making, took care of a cat. I'm kind of kidding. I did do some of those things. It's up to you to figure out which ones they were. I haven't really done anything. Messed with some music stuff in FL Studio. Dude, cat's been sick, so I've been trying to take care of him. Yeah, this is above my head. Well, I mean, not entirely. Like, I can glean some information from this. I'm guessing this is some memory management bullshit that you're trying to set it up so that it tells you when it's doing this, when it's stack smashing, but it's not. It's not doing that. Is that what's going on here? Explain this to me, Brant. You're smarter than me. You have to understand, you guys have like professional programming experience. It's interesting too. Like, I've got to say that Captain almost completely understood where what I studied in college stopped at. He somehow like gleaned that, like, okay, most likely they covered through to this, which it was a different language. It was Java, right? But a lot of the same concepts are shared. He somehow understood almost instinctually, like, this is probably where he stopped. And so we need to talk about like passing arguments and parameters and debugging and all sorts of shit like that that were literally never covered in college at all. I was also mentally disabled because of how tired I was. You're not the wait a minute. Yeah, my answer is the wait. This is you? Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Stack protection is a hardening strategy, not a debugging strategy. If your game is network aware and otherwise has also, this actually reads like something that makes sense. I'm just going to say, like, I understand this. If your game is network aware and otherwise has data coming from an uncontrolled source, turn it on. If it doesn't have data coming from somewhere uncontrolled, don't turn it on. Here's how it plays out. If you have a bug and make a buffer change based on something an attacker can control, the attacker can overwrite the return address or similar portions of the stack to cause it to execute the code instead of your code. Okay, that actually makes sense. Stack protection will abort your program if it detects this happening. Your users won't be happy, but they won't be hacked either. This isn't the sort of hacking that is about cheating in game. It's the sort of hacking that is about someone using a vulnerability in your code to create an exploit that potentially infects your user. Absolutely, all of that makes sense. This does not make sense to me. This does make sense to me. Like, this makes perfect sense. Right? So it sounds like something along the lines of, let me see. Make a buffer change based on something the attack, right? Wait. So I'm guessing a buffer change is whatever is being stored into memory, right? So they're manipulating whatever is stored in a memory so that when it returns, right, they overwrite the return address or similar portions of the stack that cause it to execute their own code inside of. What's going on with chat? Why has chat stopped talking? Have I DC'd? Like, I get I'm rambling, but damn. I went from like 10 people to like 5 in an instant, and now no one's talking. What the actual shit? Alfred, 8-bit, get out here. Get out here. Ah, see? I thought it, and now I have an extra viewer. Look at that. Look at that fucking... I still lost most of my viewers for some fucked up reason, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, there's a couple of things. This is, I might actually bookmark this and literally read through all of it and Google some shit so I can learn from it. Dude, I'm not being smart. This is literally me being dumb, Jack. That's interesting. I'm glad that you think that. That's very sweet of you. It's literally me pointing out the limits of my understanding of things, right? There has been no programming language that I ever really got to a high level with, ever, that I can think of. Like, I studied Java in college, and it was okay. But it was so cumbersome to write that I remember when I first got out of college, I abandoned it almost completely and just started using Python in my free time anytime I needed to get work done. Because it was so much... It's not just that it's easier, it's just less cumbersome. You know what I mean? a lot of bullshit involved in if I were writing some like really big performant piece of code for a corporation somewhere, sure, maybe I'd use Java, probably wouldn't. But um yeah, it's interesting that I have so many people in chat that are just so far beyond my understanding as far as their comprehension that it's almost difficult to interface with them. I don't know how to explain that. These people speak a language I don't speak, and I'm catching every couple of words trying to work out what their meaning is. I really felt that way with Captain. Part of that was me being absolutely, like, toward the end of my sit down with Captain, I was like sick. I didn't want to say that. I didn't want him to think it was because of him. I just felt really bad yesterday. It was not a good day. It was pretty rough. I am definitely bookmarking this too. And this also, like, after seeing all of this, it did make me think that, is this why Go was made? Or even like C#? Is this why C# was made? C#, I guess technically its syntax is borrowed more from Java, right? And it compiles to CLR instead of like the JVM bytecode bullshit. And I guess also Captain explained to me, you can actually compile C# to some form of assembly. Something lower level that you can then look at. I didn't know that either. That's cool. But is it because of this that we're looking for more low level languages that have simpler syntax? Is Rust and Go becoming this popular because people are looking for an alternative that doesn't have STD everywhere? Sexually transmit disease, your fucking C++? Dude, C# compiles to IL, which is a .NET equivalent of... Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know that. Okay. That's okay. You're right. Okay. I was literally about to look it up because I was curious about that. I was curious because that is not completely my mistake. I literally was looking at the differences between C# and C++ from the perspective of a new programmer and which one they should go with, which I ended up choosing C++ because Captain knows it so incredibly well. But it was literally their statement that it compiles to CLR, and I'm like, what the fuck is CLR? I have never heard that before. I knew that it compiled to a .NET equivalent of Java bytecode. I remember learning that years ago. And I thought that CLR was literally just another name for that. But now you're pointing out that no, they're two separate things, in the same way that the Java runtime library is not the same as Java bytecode. CLR is not the same as that .NET equivalent, whatever the fuck IL stands for. C++ has a CLR flag for running in Wow, that's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck is IL, though? What is that? Intermediate language. Okay. Well, I was hoping it was something more cleverly named, but sure. Intermediate language. Whatever. It's kind of bullshit is that, but... I'm probably going to end up taking C# at college this coming semester. I need to sign up for it by May, so I have this month to do that. I'm going to see if I can take on more classes but not be full-time. I'm going to see if I can do maybe 3 summer courses and 3 fall courses. It'll just put me 2 classes behind being full-time. Yes, okay, so I actually... I knew that too because Closure uses it, I think. Or actually, Closure can go to either? Hang on. But not Illinois. Closure House. I know that you can absolutely use JVM. I know you can. But I remember reading somewhere that there was a way to map Closure onto C#'s intermediate language, and I don't remember why. It had something to do with the game engine. I don't even remember what engine it was, but there was some way to map it on. There is a package that does it. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of other language stuff for Java bytecode, like Jython, but it wasn't designed. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, other people just wanted to make you Scheme too, right? Doesn't Scheme use Java bytecode? Okay, so Microsoft's intermediate language was designed for C Sharp, VB.NET. People still use Visual Basic. Were you a part of that conversation last time I was on here, where I showed the courses that were available through my college? Visual Basic was among the programming courses you could take, which is just weird because it's like, yeah, it's one of the courses they still teach, which is great if you're messing with legacy software, but I don't know anybody outside of supporting older systems that uses Visual Basic anymore. Which also, don't get me wrong, older programming languages kind of turned me on, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I actually don't know. Hang on. I'll see if I can bring up that exact thing because it doesn't specify, I'm pretty sure. It's really vague. Shit, that's not going to help me. Hang on. I feel like I have heard of Reveal, but I'm not entirely sure. We're going to get to games here in a second. I have to find this. Yes, I know it's a computer science. That's not what I wanted. I want the programming track. And then under technical core requirements, it requires at least one course in an approved language. Please give me my approved languages. Yes, I can show you them right here. Okay, this might flashbang you. Can I make this dark? It is on. Ah, there we go. I can make it dark. All right, beautiful. So JavaScript, PHP, C++, C Sharp, Python, Perl. Interesting. Swift, that's new. Actually, weirdly, both of these were not available previously. I don't believe PHP was either. It was JavaScript, C++. I don't think C Sharp was. Python, and these two right here, these two guys. SQL and C Sharp, Perl, Swift. It will not let me select things, are fairly new through the college. But yeah, it literally just says Visual Basic. That's all it says. I have no idea, but they have had it since ye olden times. The day that the guy tried to beat the hell out of me and broke a TV was Easter. That was my Easter. That's what that was. Yeah, it sucks. If there's a holiday on a weekend, I just don't get to celebrate it. The guy that I take care of that lost his shit, broke a smoke detector, who broke a television, tried to peel a glued mirror off a wall, tried to throw his window panes, so I had to take them. Like, that was Easter. That was my Easter. One of the guys I take care of, listen, I take care of people that do dumb things, mean things, angry things all the time. It's my job. But yeah, my Easter sucked, man. My weekend sucked. It was not a good weekend. Oh, it's a lot. I have stress. My job is stressful. It is what it is. What can you do? But I'm probably going to end up taking this either, I don't know if it's available through the summer semester, but probably in the fall. So I'll learn C++ through Captain, most likely, and then C Sharp through school. Never use Java again, but C Sharp I could actually see using because Unity uses it. Godot uses it. FNA, which is like a modern open source equivalent of XNA, uses it. It's a framework. I don't have it running right now, and it's only 2 Cs now. Hang on. It also has text-to-speech now. I don't know if you were using that before. Oh, shit. Oh, is Murder Drones episode 7 up? Okay, so this week I have to be gone Thursday. I didn't account on that. I forgot all about it. I have to take my sister to Lexington. Shit, I live so far away from there. It's not going to hurt me to tell you that. For a doctor appointment. And I literally was reminded this morning of that. So Most likely I'll be off Monday and Thursday. And then I have to do my college work, which is going to be a pain in the ass one of the other days. So most likely I won't get to actually watch anything until next week. Is more likely. It's more likely than this week just because of how much stuff is going on. I'm not sure how I'm gonna my streaming is gonna be spotty this week. Be glad that I'm here today.
Take this camera. This is Citrus's.
Because for real, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, holy shit, I have so much I have to do. I'm sitting down with the captain on Wednesday. I have yet to tell him that I won't be able to do it Thursday because I will be out of town. I usually do college work on Friday, but the last time I did that, it kicked my ass. It was a nightmare because of how convoluted it had gotten. So most likely tonight and tomorrow night after stream, I'm going to do as much college work as possible, but that's not going to be enough. It's probably going to end up being like 16, 20 hours worth of work. I have to figure out how to split that across 3 days and get it done.
Citrus, we need to take this camera. This is Citrus's first game, by the way, guys. Say hi in the comments to Citrus Bird. We need to go into that ship, film cool stuff for our viewers, and then upload the video. And
well, that's cool.
Views, which make us money.
Of course, Brant would find that. It's interesting because that's not a link. Like, I can't click it. But they have a lot of really buried stuff through this college system. Like, if you look really, really deep, you'll find courses that have never been mentioned to me ever before by any teachers, administrative staff, nothing. Onesies, dude. It's onesies. It's a goofy game with onesies. Has to be. That's the only way a game goes viral anymore. You have to have onesies or some kind of fancy suit, at least. And there has to be hijinks. You combine hijinks and fancy suits. You got what? Among Us, right? Lethal Company, this game, but Helldivers. Come on, what's that one? The one where you walk real fucking funny and it's obstacle course. I always forget that one. Also onesies. They're all onesies. So if you want to make a game that goes viral, the key is Fall Guys. Thank you. That's literally the only way that you could, the only way you're making any money from your game is they have to wear onesies or some kind of outfit that looks almost like a onesie. It has to be like a, shit, hang on. Oh, wow, damn. Okay, wait, this isn't even through Clever. You know what pisses me off? There is no follow-up courses at my college. I have to transfer to a 4-year college if I want to continue. So say it used to be that they had 2 years of programming courses at my college for a couple of them, and they don't anymore. And because of that, I can't, for instance, take like Java 2. I literally am stuck with a single semester course that gets you through only the basics, and then you're on your own until you go to a 4-year college, which, holy shit, that's going to be a whole other thing. Like, I have to figure all that out. I have to figure out where I'm transferring and stuff. And I have kind of looked closely at what transfers well to some of the local colleges, but there's only really one college that supports, that has a focus on programming in its computer science course, and that's Northern Kentucky University. Pretty sure. I haven't checked it recently. This was a couple months ago, like last fall, I think I checked that. I mean, I can still go get a computer science degree fucking anywhere, but it just depends on like what I want my whole thing isn't, yay, I've got a degree. It's, what the fuck am I actually going to learn from this? Do you know what I mean? It's a weird thing to say. I'm going to college to learn, chat. I actually kind of don't care about the degree. That I probably should, but I don't at all. That's why it pisses me off when my professor doesn't answer questions. It makes me mad. Makes me really mad.
To make more views and more money. So let's go.
This looks like a VR game.
We've touched down. So now we're going to try finding something scary to get pass you? Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get shot. Oh, it's a laser. Okay. This is
Oh, keep running, don't look back, don't look back.
this is Lethal Company with cameras.
Welcome back to another video. Today we're gonna get
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not free today. So whoops, I don't have it. I'm not paying $8 for it either, I don't think. This looks like a Lethal Company ripoff with cameras, which is cool, but I wouldn't pay $8 for it. You in the same boat? I feel it. I was talking to Captain about that yesterday, which I wasn't using Copilot, but I'm so used to doing things manually that even just the autocomplete in VS Code was fucking obnoxious. It was so annoying. It just kept getting in the way of shit. Doing things I didn't want it to do. I spent more time fixing where it was auto-completing stuff than I got benefit from it, which I guess if I were to use it more, I would get used to it and know what to expect. I didn't know what to expect from it. I really had no idea. I've never used VS Code. I used JetBrains software when I was in college previously. You're gonna go get coffee? You don't need coffee. You're a child. You already have coffee. It's called dopamine. It's still there. You still have it. The rest of us, we don't have it no more. Oh, by the way, thunderstorm, chances are the stream will randomly end today. Like, it's a pretty rough sounding thunderstorm today. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, but it's literally
We need to take this camera. This is Citrus's first game, by the way.
Really thing.
Say hi.
This feels so much like a Lethal Company ripoff with cameras.
Comments to Citrus Bird. We need to go into that ship, film cool stuff for our viewers, and then upload the video and make views, which make us money to make more views.
Brax loves it. And actually, Captain kind of likes it too. The circumstances in which it's helpful is when you're not entirely sure what the fuck it is you're doing. You just have an inkling of what it is that you're doing, and it's like, oh, it looks like you're trying to do this correct thing, and you're like, oh yeah, that's what I was. Damn, Copilot, thanks. I thought about sitting down with Alfred and having Alfred teach me NeoVim. He would lose his fucking mind. I was like, imagine if I learned NeoVim from fucking Alfred and fucking C++ from Captain. Yeah, that's one thing too. Like, I really want to make games in Godot, but I can't get any assistance from ChatGPT. I just have to figure it out, which is fine. It's mostly fine. There are instances where I'm like, damn, I really wish I could ask it a question.
Is it more money? So let's go.
Did I miss someone calling me a fool, Teddy? Why you not full of April? Dude, it just, the weekend sucked, and then Monday I felt bad. It was one of those situations where I have given oh, the puppy! I forgot about the fucking puppy. All right, hang on. I need to make sure I don't dox anything. All right, not doxing anything. Beautiful. Where's that puppy at? Look at this fucking puppy. Look at this fucking puppy, chat. Would you just look at it?
Stinky. Hi, Stinky.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You go, poppers. Dude, this is how I get dopamine, chat. This is my crack right here.
Stinky.
I could watch this shit on loop. This is going to be my new wallpaper. Where did you get her? I was full of April yesterday, so full of energy today. Heat in front of my eyes. Oh, jeez. Oh, this I thought was funny because this is a knockoff of a trend that was started by what's his name, the GeoGuessr guy. You guys have seen the GeoGuessr one, I'm sure. It went viral. It's like men who don't cheat, what you do. It's him exploit.
These are addresses on the
Yeah, I'm subscribed. Well, that's interesting. It says I'm not subscribed to him. I'm definitely subscribed to him. I just have to remember what fucking account I subscribed to him on.
in my Seat program, which means I could use this.
I heard about that. Was that April Fool's? Was that a dupe? Oh, good call.
ASLR if I were to exploit this program. So we literally are like 10 lines of code into this thing, and I'm already.
I mean, you're 81, but whatever.
Memory safety. Memory safety.
I mean, to be fair, if you remove all the messages and all the white space, maybe it is 10. I kind of doubt it,
Plus.
but yeah, good call. I'm not. You're right. Low level. Oh shit, man. Dude, the problem with my job is you can defend yourself, you can defend the other clients, but you cannot be proactive. Like you can't hit the clients. You can't grab them, you can't physically restrain them. There are kind of exceptions, like I said before, but that's what makes your job hard. Is that if you have someone that likes to become physically aggressive and they know the limits of what you're able to do, it gives them free reign to continue being aggressive. That's a really big problem in my line of work. There are definitely guys who test the outer bounds of that, and it makes your life miserable. What's Cap up to? Not going to be watching it today. Or providing a new version of Chat in a Fire yet. Got tired after teaching some video codec. Of course. Of course you did. Oh, well. Much love, Cap. Go rest. Cap, of course, is teaching people stuff. I'm still an open sewer. Oh, that's why people are jumping in and out. Think about it this way. Imagine you had to type someone's name every time you spoke to them. Now imagine they have a long name like Supreme Macedonian Gaming or AssassinTeddies or Dat Captain Horse, right? I could call Brant Gurga, or I could just call him Brant. I could call Alfred Stid, or I could just call him Stid. Shadow Jack is Jack. Supreme Macedonia is Supreme, right? Cap is a good one. I also call him Horse every now and then. You could call me AT if you want to, but most people just say Assassin or Teddies. Teddies is probably more common. I think Jack's the only one that refers to me as Assassin. To be fair, I'm not very assassin-y. I'm much more Teddy-y. This. Incapacitator of the evil. I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. But I even noticed that it was annoying because in my all-in-one, the machine's name is AssassinTeddies. Or rather, no. Oh, fuck. What did I name it? It's like Potato Chan or something. But it's like AssassinTeddies at Potato Chan 5000 or something stupid. And it's vaguely annoying and in the way. But on my laptop, it's just AT, which is so much nicer. I mean, that's where my name comes from. You can call me Adam too, but that feels a little personal. Almost like you're hitting on me. Like, if you were to be like, oh, Teddies, you're so cute, I wouldn't think anything of it. But if you're like, Adam, you're so cute, I'd be like, damn, okay. Calm down. Don't be calling me out like that. You know? Like, there's a difference. It feels more intimate. That's the word. It feels more intimate. There's only two outcomes from calling me by my actual 100% completely totally human name, Adam, and that is either I'm in trouble or you're hitting on me. That's the only two. And the only way that I feel like I'm in trouble is if you also use my last name, which I'm not going to yell out on stream. Although I'm sure many of you know it. It's a weird last name. You can also call me Theodore. Oh God, Sean, I forgot. He's got the stupid name. A stupid Dutch name. It's not Dutch at all, but I was definitely, I don't know why. iFunny just picked a day and they decided they wanted to make fun of Dutch people. It was fucking hilarious. The entire day was just vaguely nationalist. I don't know what the word is. They were vaguely prejudiced against Dutch people for like the entire day. And I thought it was great because every time I'm like, yeah, they're talking about 8-bit. It's so good. It's so good. Dude, yeah, it does. There are games where that another one is Adam Jensen? Is it Jensen? Fuck. From the new Deus Ex games. His name is Adam. That's trippy. It does, it messes with you. Oh, I'm ignoring your messages. I'm not going to tell you my last name. The people that pay attention, I flash my last name on stream all the time. All the time. You just haven't noticed. Okay, wait. Who the fuck is Roosevelt and Chandler? Fucking excuse me? Who is that? Oh, we knew Rose, though. We are not going to talk shit about Rose. Jack has a great sister. That sounded weird. It's just an incredibly sweet person. I would feel bad to even, like, poke fun just because it's sort of unfair. They're too nice of a person. Huh. Chandler is from Friends. He's the only funny one. Well, Joey could be funny sometimes, but Chandler is definitely the funny one. You know what makes it funny? His secret drug addiction problem. I think that's really a big part of it. When you're like a lowly depressed introvert doing hard drugs in your free time, the only way you can cope is by saying funny shit. So the one person in the show who was consistently saying genuinely funny stuff was him. You know what I think of when I hear the name Alfred? I feel like I'm Batman and you're my butler. That's what I feel like. No, although now you will be Adolf from now on. Adolf Hitchcock. He was a member of that band. You might have heard of it. It was called Marilyn Manson back in the day, but they kicked him out. They were like, we wanted one popular name and one evil name, but you went a little too far with Adolf Hitchcock. If you ever pay attention, that's literally the naming scheme for Manson's band. Manson bandmates. There's Twiggy Ramirez, Marilyn Manson. I need the former members. Hang on. The old members, not their actual names, you dumb shit. Fuck, I don't remember all of them. I don't remember the Spooky Kids' original names. Yeah, there we go. Right here. Here we go. Sarah Lee Lucas, Gidget Gein, Madonna Wayne Gacy, Marilyn Manson, of course, Daisy Berkowitz, and Olivia Newton-Bundy. They were all named after like a really popular figure in pop culture and a serial killer. That was their shtick. Which actually clever. Honestly, as much as Marilyn Manson sounds like a cool, clever name, Olivia Newton-Bundy is funny, dude. That is a funny fucking name. That is like a dark pun, but good. Anyway. Wait. While we're all just giving each other's name. No. What? Where did the KJ come? Oh, I do know where that came from. Never mind.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix Legions, loyal servant to the true emperor Marcus Aurelius.
I saw that. Also, the frame rate's weird.
Murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance.
Great fucking movie.
This life or the next.
So good. One of my favorite movies of all time. Man, they really fucked up the frame rate in it, though. The reason why Biggest Dick is... Oh, that's a great reference. Dude, that reference makes you sound so much older than I know you are. You're definitely a teenager, but that is what some 40-year-old, 50-year-old funny man would make a joke about. That goes to show that no matter how old the meme, it still catches on. Because that what was that? Fuck! I even know the main dude's name, and I can't think of it. He was in Faulty Towers. Fuck, I actually have to reverse engineer this. Don't tell me. Faulty Towers. This motherfucker right here, whose name fucking eludes me for some reason. Also, hilarious show. You should watch it. Monty Python. But that's not the name. I was trying to remember the actor's name. I know his name. I can't think of it. Seriously, if you guys have never seen Faulty Towers and you can find full episodes somewhere, watch it. It's very short. It's only 2 seasons. I think it's like 12 episodes a season, 20-minute episodes. You can watch like one season one night, the next season the next night. There is some fucking hilarious shit that happens in that show. And like I had kind of a crush on the waitress lady when I was a kid. I used to watch a lot of British comedy with my dad. Monty Python, Red Dwarf, you know, the Faulty Towers, all that shit. Waiting for God is another great one that most people in America probably don't know about. This motherfucker, dude. Every time I look at him. Dude, I had a lot of celebrity crushes when I was a kid. That's crazy. Throw him to the floor.
Now, what is your name? Jew? Brian. Brian, eh?
Brian, eh?
Brian.
Dude, yeah, there's a couple of actresses. Oh, man, I'm going to get in trouble for this because it sounds sexist. But there are actresses that got plastic surgery and changed the way they look to conform to some hypersexualized idea of how women in show business should look. And it fucked them up. Like, don't. Stop doing that. You were fine. You were fine before. You were perfect the way you were. You didn't need to go through all that. There are literally actresses you would have to tell me, oh, that's blah, 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 before I'd even figure it out. She did. Yeah. It's unfortunate because she was really beautiful when she was young. Like, as a guy, I'm not allowed to talk about it, but I mean, there are guys who do it too. Don't get it twisted. Dudes do it too. Fuck, there's one that did it. He was in the Expendables. So much filler and stuff. But oh man, in the States, the gender wars are real, bro. I'm gonna get shot. Canceled? You know, no is the worst thing she can say. Bullshit.
The little rascal has spirit. As what, sir? Spirit?
Spirit?
Hello. Spirit, sir. Bravado, a touch of daring do. Oh, about 11, sir.
I forgot about that.
Dare to aid us. To what, sir? Strike him, Centurion, very roughly.
Strike him, Centurion.
The floor, sir? What? Throw him to the floor again, sir? Oh, yes. Throw him to the floor, please.
It's weird, and to be honest, America is so big that in my actual local region, I don't have to worry about it so much. If I were just talking to people around here, The problem is that the internet is distributed all over the world, but specifically all over the United States, and so the sensibilities become broader. Does that make sense? Like I have to take into consideration the sensibilities of an individual that lives on the West Coast. Totally culturally different than the people that live here. To be fair, I don't live on the East Coast. I live in Appalachia, so it's like its own thing. But yeah, it varies depending on where you live in the country. What will upset people? If you were to have a conversation with someone here in Appalachia, like that, they would not give a shit. They would not give two fucks.
Now, Jewish rapscallion. I'm not Jewish, I'm a Roman. A woman? No, Roman. Oh, your father was a woman.
That's interesting. That's weird.
He was a centurion in the Jerusalem garrisons. Really? What was his name? Nautius Maximus. Centurion, do you have anyone of that name in the garrison? Well, no, sir. Well, you sound very sure. Have you checked? Well, no, sir. I think it's a joke, sir. Like, Silly as Sodus or Big as Dicker, sir. Funny about Big as Dickers. Well, it's a joke name, sir. I have a very great friend in Rome called Big as Dickers. Silence!
I can't keep watching this. I'll get in trouble. But yeah, it's interesting. Hey, oh, we got links. I gotta go through all. Oh, you found.
What's so funny about Sussus Samogus? Well, it's a joke name, sir.
So dumb.
I have a very great friend in Rome called Sussus Samogus. Silence! I will.
Dude, if you're talking about like celebrity crushes though, the weirdest celebrity crushes I had were, so my mom was never really into soap operas, you know, television shows that are broadcast live every day. But there was one that she used to watch when I was a kid called Dark Shadows. And people wonder why I like goth chicks nowadays. This is what, not the movie. The old black and white. Yeah, the old black and white show. I cannot remember her name, dude. There was a chick in this show that I was absolutely obsessed with when I was like 6, 7 years old. I thought she was the most beautiful fucking woman to ever exist on the planet. And I remember she got turned into a vampire at some point. And so after that point, I was like, oh yeah, vampire chicks. That's the way to go. Oh yeah, I was like 6 or 7. Oh, I like the ladies from a young age. I'm not gonna lie. When I was like 6 or 7 years old, there were also the twins from Tales from the Crypt. Fucking loved them too. So all the chicks that when I was a kid that I was like, damn, that right there, you know what I mean? Like that I would get excited about were all fucking vampires and serial killers and shit. It was really weird. It was a weird thing. I'll be honest. It was strange for a kid to be like that. And then you know, like the whole goth scene moved into my high school. It was a fucking treasure trove for me in high school. I was like, oh my God, this is great. I'm so glad that this happened. Oh shit. It's maybe being a little too honest, but it's true, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not lying. It's absolutely true.
That's 2 major guys. Let's do this.
Does CS2 really struggle with their anti-cheat? I heard that it's really bad now.
You see that explosion? Yeah, it was Casey Rotto throwing that one.
To be. The bomb, 40 seconds, 40 health. The net is perfect. Oh, dunk from downtown.
Man, the game does look good though. You have to admit.
Top of the lip, and now it's left all on Amodesty. Gotta be quick with it. Amodesty is. 3K needs number 4. Is he ready for cracking up in the apartment? Amodesty, fast as lightning, man. Fast over quietly, looking for the response.
Okay, that was good. That was really good. He got lucky on that, I feel like. Dude, I'll tell you right now, I dated some crazy girls in high school. I'm just gonna be like, I don't even mean that in a mean way. Like, I hope that some of them got the help they needed. Smoke looks beautiful. Yeah, I know it's the same. I know. And it's definitely not my game. Valorant and CS has this very stop go approach that I don't like. I just, it's not enjoyable for me. Like, I appreciate that it's incredibly high skill ceiling and that you can get very, like, insanely good. You know, watching Shroud shoot a grenade out of the sky, just flicked onto it. He didn't even, like, mean to. It was literally just instinct. Boom. Like, holy shit, that's amazing, but it's not my game. Valorant was the same way. I'm just like, I hate having to do those little micro pauses in order to make sure your shots line up.
What did he shoot him through? Okay, Anders, what the hell? That's what I meant. I was so confused. Oh my god, what's going on, JL? Look at the back, JL, you're exposed. Oh! He landed that kill, a laser.
At least it hasn't been taken over like Call of Duty has. Call of Duty is worthless now. I remember thinking it was cool that they had Spawn in Call of Duty, and now, dude, they have like Cheech and Chong or some shit now. What are they doing? Let's not make a good game. Let's just throw in a whole bunch of pop culture bullshit. I didn't get to enjoy Siege in its heyday either. Dude, what? How? How did he not die? Oh, it didn't. It didn't go back. Hang on. It didn't go back. How do you live through this? The first makes sense. Here, he should be dead. He gets the guy on the right. The guy on the left must have just whiffed. You even see the guy on the left fire. He whiffs, so he kills the guy on the left. And then he just chains it from left to right. Yep. Oh, they're a pistol. Okay, fair. I keep forgetting that you have, like...
He's bored right now. Yeah.
You have to literally buy your shit.
Doc is immovable. Intended target, but Story's getting switched online. Oh, and he locks them out of B. It's closed. Mikuzera got a whole pack of players. Huge spray from behind her. Oh, no. What is that?
No.
I've seen something like that a million times. It's good, but it's
Just trying to get onto the balcony.
it's not that fantastic. Shooting through a window as you jump, that's not... It's okay. There were a lot more impressive clips in this before. Dude, CS, it probably can. It probably can handle CS. This is probably top tier, like the top tier of graphics settings for the game. In order to get this cinematic vibe, you definitely can run it on lower, I'm sure. It's also a hyper optimized engine because of how old it is.
He was clutching here in that heroic game, but this time,
I would assume. That is an assumption.
cool as a cucumber, man. Look at him. That's beautiful.
Sniping looks really satisfying in CS, I have to admit. Just because how quick it is. That last shot there actually is really nice. Right at the end, this guy, the guy that he kills right at the end, because you see him pause and line up his shot. He knew that he had to pause for just a second, line up his shot, and he was going to get it, and he did. How long it... Oh, this is quite long. We're probably not going to watch this whole thing. That's a good call. I don't know that I could sit down and watch frag movies every day. I used to do that kind of thing, like old school Call of Duty and stuff, back when it was a lot of fun. Oh, wait, really? Did you? But like in news, you guys don't give a shit about the new character in Overwatch. Looks amazing because it's sort of a slow down cross between Tracer and Doomfist, actually in the damage roll. It looks like an incredibly fun character to pull off, getting certain ability combos pulled off. Like the cycling of abilities in Overwatch is peak Overwatch. Like understanding how to cycle your abilities is how you get good at Overwatch, honestly, right? Depending on the hero. But she is like, she's non-binary. She is, they are almost the perfect Widow counter. And because of that, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think Widow should probably be, yeah, yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. My bad. I haven't even played the character, but I do think that after watching people play the character at a fairly high level, people like Samito and stuff, I think that Widowmaker, the sniper character, is probably going to need to get puffed because she's like hard countered by it. You can't headshot something that's under the fucking ground, you know? So it doesn't matter how good of a shot you are. Yeah, I'll check out. Oh, hang on. Okay. I had to click it twice. Silly car game. Oh, it's an SMBox. Okay, hang on. SMBox, Sandbox. Shut up. I feel you judging me. I have Steam open too. But shut up, chat. Play now for I mean, I already have it, so that doesn't help me. There is a game, actually, I want to look up that was said to be like Hollow Knight. We're going to play Brax's game, I think. I forgot where the ampersand was. I don't know how, but I forgot where the fucking ampersand was. I probably have like 1,000 hours on Overwatch, but it's been around since 2016. So honestly, how long you've been on that game doesn't matter. It's how long you've been on an individual character, and I think I've only broken 100 hours with one character in that entire game. That would be Ball, probably. The hamster with the robotic ball. Not even kidding. That's probably played the shit out of him in OG Overwatch. That character is a nightmare when you master it, but it's basically nerfed into the ground. Not really nerfed. The power creep ruined it. I have not seen Red Match. Hang on though. I need to find. I swear to God, if you didn't save it, phone, I will murder you. Really? Dude, there was an amazing... Hang on. I have to Google it. There is an amazing game that I wanted to check out because it was called Hollow Knight, but with cats. Cat Drill Hollow Knight game. Fuck. I have to get rid of Hollow Knight in this. Cat Drill game. Dude, it's... Google, you're fucking worthless. You're actually worthless. Platformer. My phone didn't save it. Yeah, it is working. My phone didn't save it, and it's... There it is. This is what I wanted to check out. I was busy on the phone, and I couldn't check it out. So now that I have the opportunity, we're going to watch it and see if it's any good. Wall jumping, platforming, Hollow Knight-like interactions with other characters, 16-bit graphics. Is it Spelunky that you can dig? It does sort of have Hollow Knight vibes. I could see that. I like the art. Music in the background is annoying. Sorry to whoever made it, but it's a bit repetitive. Yeah, the music actually is kind of ruining it. I might play this game. Uneven pick. It depends on the style you're going with. I see what you mean, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. I actually watched a guy create a pixel swinging vine animation, and they had to use like a shader in order to avoid subpixel animations in it. I know that sounds weird. I don't mind it. It doesn't literally have to be pixel perfect. It doesn't have to snap to the nearest... Ooh, sounds. Doesn't have to snap to the nearest pixel. Ah, it broke. It's what you guys get. Hang on. Did it break? Captain's not able to work on it, so... literally 2 pixels off.
Commented by 10Z.
No, it did. It took it a minute to go through. It did it. It should have still done a random thing when you CC'd, I think, though. All right, this card game. We got to Sandbox. Why? Oh, fuck off, EA. By the way, I never installed this EA app. It installed itself with the Xbox app. How obnoxious is that? How fucking obnoxious is that? It installed itself alongside Xbox and then opens every time I open the Xbox app. I have got to figure out how to get rid of it. It drives me nuts. How the fuck do I search games? Silly car. Braxnet. Yes, let's go. Yo. I do wish I had controller. Ooh. Yo, you got some good vehicle physics. It's not perfect. Ooh, shit. Okay, drift is very sensitive. Holy fuck. It's a little bit slidey, but still way better than I expected. For those that don't know, vehicle physics are a bitch. They are not easy. They are not easy to pull off at all. Oh! J-turn, let's go. Yeah, man, I cannot get the turn correctly.
That would be Tokyo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I broke it. I can't move. I can't move on the grass. It won't let me move on the grass. You need to... Oh, R and T to respawn. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to do drifts. Is there a break? Is it S? Spacebar. Flute Doom is one word. Oh man, it wants to do a J turn. It will not. I'm just trying to get one drift without a J turn. Actually, yo, you can kind of do it. Yeah, that is basically how a handbrake works on a rear-wheel drive. Do the front wheels apply a force, or are they being... Jack, I swear to God, bro, I will have to take your name off the thing. It's rear-wheel drive, but it's configurable in the... Okay. Yeah, you want a rear-wheel drive, and you want weight distribution generally to be in the front, because that's how vehicles work. It does not like to push the wheels when the wheels are curved, which is what's forcing that J-turn. Well... Yeah, we don't need that in this game. But in big racing games, absolutely. Because take like the Porsche 911, right? It's a rear engine, rear wheel drive car, which means that the wheels that are applying force, right, have more weight on top of them. It generally makes its handling characteristics a little bit different, right, than a front wheel drive. That is exact. Yeah, no, it is called a differential. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. You need a rear wheel, front wheel differential. That's why it has a hard time pushing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get me up there. All right, we got to get speed. If I let go of the inputs. There we go. We got it. We're back, boys. We're back. It's writing itself, by the way. I'm literally just holding back. So this would make for a great drifting game, honestly. Watch, no turning. Yes, let's go. I broke it, chat. Dude, it is hard to master jank physics. It's still super cool. It's still super cool. Oh, no, it's still there. Why does it leave sandbox? Now I'm stuck. Fuck. Oh, thanks for the reset. I appreciate perfect reset. Perfect. All right. We don't need no stinking racetrack, chat. No. Wait. What will happen? Is the sound tied to the velocity? Or fucking birds in the sky, chat? There are birds in the sky. Oh no. So good. What about the trees? Trees real? Oh, unfortunately trees are real. Sad story. Yeah, the engine noises are definitely tied to velocity because as it was gaining velocity from the fall. Also, audio is a little bit broken in Sandbox. See? Okay, I will go with that. That was not what I wanted to do. What I was going to say is the J-turn, or the J-turn, the drift doesn't want to work because it oversteers. I bet you with controller, we could get this to work really well, though. You just can't, you can't mash left or right. You have to tap. All right, let's get some speed. Oh, man, it almost works as intended. Cool game, dude. Oh, that's fine. Breakneck cart flea? Why can't I not read? I'm just curious. Just curious what this is. Okay, this isn't as cool as yours because you're literally locked in to a trajectory. This is, however, kind of cool if I could jump those cars. Oh, you son of a bitch. Not cool. Ha ha ha, you thought you had me, you son of a bitch. You're not gonna get me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it is kind of Road to the... Yeah. There's another game, too, where things come up out of the ground. Where you interact with the radio, if I remember right. Ooh, that was close. I don't know what happens if you hit a cone. I'm waiting until last minute in case the spikes are based on your current position. I'd rather them crop up somewhere where it doesn't matter than somewhere where it does matter. Fuck! No, I don't have Tokyo Drift yet, but you know what? Before we get into another game, do we want to add the Tokyo Drift song to our special assets? Do we want to do that? I could do that. Hang on. Okay, so what we need first is emoji combos. Let's see if we can find a Tokyo Drift. Wow. Man, I can't type. Tokyo Drift. Let's see what we can find. Maybe race car. You son of a bitch. This is broken. Hang on. Back. Yeah, there we go. That's actually perfect. That's a Supra. That's a Supra. That also is perfect. That is a Bugatti. That is a middle finger. That is a BMW. That is Cat. That's this fucking. All right, so definitely gonna go with the Supra, one of my favorite cars, OG Supra. That's pretty cool. So we need to open up Notepad, paste this bad boy in here. It looks like it's lined up pretty good. We'll save as. Look at that. It knows where we are. We'll say Tokyo Drift. Japanese made car. Seems fair. Tokyo Drift. Awesome. And then what we have to do is we have to go to YouTube. We can either get a one-liner from the show or the song. I'm thinking Tokyo Drift is the song. It's the song is what we want, right? This song. How far do we want to take it? No, we don't want to do the full song. Also, it kind of breaks stuff. If someone else tries to launch anything while the song is playing, it sort of breaks stuff. I'm not doing that. I think we start at 10 seconds. $14 seconds. The problem is finding the beginnings and the end. Because if we just have the beginning, right? Think in 10-second segments. If we start at 0, then it will stop right about here. But if we start at 10, I could probably cut that right at when they speak. It's hard to cut it off, but I would say 11 to 22 seconds. Somewhere in there. Yeah, I mean, I can cut and slice it and stuff. It's more about having it start somewhere that makes sense and end somewhere that makes sense. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if I were to like just cut into the middle. Okay, that's kind of sexy. I might pick that. But you get what I'm saying. You start somewhere random, it's weird. All right, so let's get terminal up. And then it should be fairly recent. Yeah, here we go. What are we calling this? Okay. Not Reaper, that's for sure. We do want it in assets. Yeah, we want it in assets, and we'll just call this we'll just call this one Tokyo because we're gonna end up editing this, right? Enter. Don't give it a second to do its thing. Look at that. Look at how easy that was. All right, and then I could FFmpeg it, but I think it probably makes more sense just. I couldn't find a Reaper Leviathan ASCII. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a cute fish instead. Okay, so this is our Tokyo Opus. We want to edit this in Audacity, which I don't like Audacity. Boom. All right. You can see the moment she starts to sing, it's literally right here. Or no, sorry, that's the bass. That's the bass kicking in. Fair, 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 fair. Can we? Oh, wrong thing. I want to. Okay, that's actually what I wanted. Even that's kind of accidental, but that works. I feel like that might cut off too much. Man, that's loud. So we need to go ahead and fix that with normalize. Oh, I'm an idiot. Control A, sorry, effect, volume compression, normalize, -15, apply. So it doesn't explode my ears. Why is it repeating? It does weird stuff. My computer does weird stuff sometimes. Which is it? Is it Alt? Fuck, how do I zoom out? Fucking hate the way this works. Oh, wait. It was around 10 seconds, but it might... Yep, right about there. That's about where we want to come in. And we can zoom in right at the beginning, and we can do just the tiniest fade in. Probably literally just like this. So effect, fading, fade in. And the reason why we do that is just so we don't have clicking, for those that don't know. Perfect. Do I have a loop set somewhere that I don't see? That's so annoying. All right. Okay, so Fast and Furious starts right there. We're just going to probably cut it off there. Can I zoom out, please? You bitch. I hate you so much. Now we have to do that again. Ugh. Let's just go ahead and get rid of the excess. That's, yep, 15 seconds. What is causing that to do that? Minutes, sec, is it something in here? Oh, turn off enable looping. That probably will help. Accidentally did it exactly perfect? Are you fucking kidding? Wow, okay, that works. I'm good with that. It's a little bit longer than I wanted, but 15 seconds? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, shit. Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay. Export audio. We'll call this Tokyo Drift. And we want to browse into the trigger sounds. Tokyo Drift Opus. Export. Close. Wait a minute. Let's double check that this works before I close it. Find new assets. And then it should be CC Tokyo Drift. Let's see if it does it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, like, I can give you the perfect example. Hang on. So, it's Tokyo Drift, not Drift Tokyo. So I've been messing with 808s lately. Let's undetach this. I've been messing with 808s lately, trying to make like consistent 808s. Why are you being an ass? Trying to make consistent 808s in Citrus, right? That's interesting. It killed the audio. Why did it kill the audio? Try it again. Maybe I fucked something up. Wait, stop sounds. Now try it. Oh, no, it's because of FL Studio. Give it a second. FL Studio is taking control of everything, probably. Hang on. Yep. FL Studio is taking control of everything. I'm sorry. Yep, because my app uses the audio. There, now it should be shared. But like I've been messing around with the 808 from... Okay, that should work. But give me a second. We'll fix it, okay? I was stealing... Let's turn that to none. I was stealing the 808 from Voodoo in My Blood, which is a Massive Attack track. And if you actually pay attention, these are all just repeated motifs. They're literally all repeated motifs. You take this pad out of it, which it also doesn't matter. It's just the same. It's just the same shit over and over. It's literally just the same shit. Oh, by the way, I just started this. This isn't the full song or anything. I was just recreating the drums and stuff. Mostly what I was interested in was this 808. Recreating the 808 from scratch was what I was mostly concerned with. Getting the fucking snare rims to actually sound accurate was cool, though. But literally, if I were to just take and grab that, fuck, not even all of that. That's twice as many as we need. A big chunk of the song is literally just this. If you want to get technical, a big chunk of the song is this. It's this same motif over and over through almost the entire song. If you were to cut and slice this part of the song out, you'd have almost the entire song minus the spoken word lyrics. That's literally the whole thing. Almost the entire thing. It's all variations on that shit too. Like even when they have like some hand drum things right here. Pay attention. Those hand drums are the exact same rhythm as this 808. So if you could find a good hand drum, like synth patch or something, you could plug this into it and it would sound almost identical. But you could tell that it's a real hand drum, though, is the thing. You can tell because you can hear the hand slaps. It's almost like a clap sound. But anyway, a lot of songs are just repeated motifs over and over with some kind of melody sitting on top of them. Especially modern music, it's the same repeated shit. Pop music is like the same section over and over. You're lucky if you have an A section and a B section. You know, you start getting into older music, like I don't know, like Pink Floyd or something. That's a whole different ballgame. That is a completely and totally different ballgame. You're getting into weird time signatures and sound effects and crazy middle eights and solos and stuff. I don't know why Tokyo Drift and a lot of the audio isn't working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect, reconnect, and we'll try it. Hang on. Did we break it? There's a hell of a delay too. Oh, maybe Audacity. No, I don't look at your clips. Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm not getting sound anymore. Did I break it? Yo, did I break it? Hang on. Max audio triggers are set to 1. Even with 5. Oh, why aren't you here, Captain? You could tell me what's going on. Interesting. Here. We're going to relaunch it. Dude, I think it broke. I think we broke it somehow. This is what I was talking about longer audio clips. So, like, don't do Tokyo Drift. Please, don't. Instead, let's just do Aw. Okay, but now I bet you after we do Tokyo Drift, it'll stop working. It will do Tokyo Drift. But then after Tokyo Drift, it won't work anymore. When I talked to Captain about this, I was like, oh, it doesn't have to do with the length of the clip. But he also had a problem with a long clip. Right now, if we do Tokyo Drift again, will it work? Probably not. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Captain's right. What's up, Sigourney? All right, I want someone in chat to do it. Maybe I'm just special. Maybe I'm allowed to and you're not. I need to know. It's so Jover, bro. Oh, you have to do the CC. Oh my god. See? Jack's Tokyo Drift didn't work. And now sound is dead. I think I have a feeling what's going on here. There is a cooldown time. I could turn that down. Or, wait, I can maybe set this to per user with a cooldown time. I think it has to do with that global cooldown time of 5 seconds. When it sees that there's a bunch going at the same time, maybe? I don't know. I don't have Nani, but that would be good. Let me see if it'll work now. I'm sorry you're having trouble reverse. Oh shit, I accidentally stopped Jax, but look what happens. I turned down the global pause. Dude, okay, do it again, Jack. Do it again. You're allowed. I give it to you, bro. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to stop it. What are you trying to reverse engineer? I don't have that one either. You're going to just give me a list of ones I need. Can we also appreciate the puppy for a second? So I definitely need, it's Amayawa. Amayawa Shindru, not Shingaru. Two. There you go. There's a cooldown for users of 5 seconds. So wait a second and try it again. Okay. See, max audio triggers. And I set it to per user. So you just give it a second and you should be able to, Jack. You probably can now. Because this cooldown time, it's just to keep one person from spamming me. I'm going to have to look up what that is. I've been streaming for an hour and 37 minutes and we went off on this random... Jack, I need you to do it now. Yeah, you had a cooldown. Cooldown time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blocking it. Cooldown time of 5 seconds. Of 5 seconds. Which, honestly, that probably should be 15. Oh, because you're... Oh, thank you, Abraham Lincoln, for freeing the slaves. That's funny because that sounds like something you would do. Wait, it's okay. We got some 8-bit clips. Let's see what's up here. Boy, be careful. Be careful. Okay? Be careful what you post on my screen. I'm going to get in deep shit for that. You can't be quoting roots now. Chill.
777,777,777.
Jack! I can't enjoy the video. I know you were, but still. Fuck.
7.
Oh, thank God it didn't do 7 to the power of 7. You would have broken it. Oh, shit, that's actually really funny, dude. Oh, there it is. Whoops.
Kino. What is a Kino? Hypothetically. That's it.
Okay, shit. That's really dumb, but is that like the gravity gun or something? What the fuck is that? Okay, that bow is from Hearthstone. That bow is from fucking Hearthstone. That is the it's not Ilari. It starts with an I. It's a cursed bow one of the characters use. It's all green and glowy and shit. Oh, man, Blizzard really just selling out like crazy.
Thank God. Thank
Sticky,
God.
sticky, sticky.
Honestly, get the fuck out of here. No.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
What's that dog? What's that dog?
What the
doing?
dog doing?
That's a dog in there.
That's a dog in there.
Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty okay. All right, it's pretty good. I got to see what this game is though. I got to see what this Green Thumbs card game. Let me see. Was this really Windows 3.1? Because I know that sounds weird, but its fidelity is really good. Has, at the waist, a layer of fat. That would be enough to protect a 9mm bullet. Yeah, 150 kilograms is not a small amount, though. Holy shit. There it is. My Abandonware. Came out in 96. Ah, here we go. Why are you trying to reverse engineer this, just out of curiosity? Oh, now I know where Plants vs. Zombies came from. Dude, I love that this bottle legit looks like something someone drew in Microsoft Paint. Cat protects against squirrel, mole, gopher, and dog. Dude, this looks like a game my mom would play. Except in real life and with chicken wire and against deer. What was it written in? How are you reverse engineering it? I actually want to see this. I want to see how you're doing it. How the fuck do you... Oh, bye, Supreme. Have a good one, dude. How do you reverse engineer this? I do not know. I was going to play some Talos Principle, I thought. The new one. This one. Because I've been wanting to play it for... There's a Talos Principle editor. Okay, that would be fun, making puzzles. It is 75 gigs, though, so maybe not. Oh, no. Let's see. You guys could watch me try to get past that screen in Celeste, because I haven't touched it in, like, 5 days. Yeah, look at my unplayed list, chat. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. I've got a tool that brings it back to assembly, but I'm hoping to find something more... Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. That would be... I mean, you can do it in just assembly, but it would be an absolute nightmare. Blue Suburbia. Why do I... Oh, I found that the other day, yeah. You're okay. It's okay. It's fine. You're not as bad as Stid. Stid has been conspicuously quiet. Watch Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami 2. Mass Effect. Rem going old school. We could do that. Monkey Island would be cool too. Cybeltech. I feel like that was recommended, but I didn't play it. Spyro the Dragon. Probably. It also, like, it would be difficult, but it wouldn't be impossible because the code is available to anyone who wants it. The Git repository with the Teddy Chat notifier is just on the internet. You can go look at the code if you want. Although the latest iteration, maybe not. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to play. Bitburner. Let's learn JavaScript. Blasphemous. Really, really cool art. Very difficult. People bitched about it. Braid would actually be amazing. I have not played a Jonathan Blow game in a while. I don't know if I have Grimhook. Do I have it in here? I don't even know if I have that, dude. People are like, oh, I do. People are like, you've only got 300 unplayed games, but play this new one instead. That is so you guys. That I also have entropy 0. That is so 1,000,000% you guys though. It's like, no, don't play one of the 300 games you already have. Instead, play this new one that you have to pay money for. I don't think I ever, you know what? I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. And then it'll be between Grimhook and Entropy because you guys actually made real recommendations. We'll see which one. I'm going to decide. Executive privilege. By the way, I know it doesn't seem like much. I know it doesn't seem like much, but I was actually really proud of that 808 because it's identical. I mean, fucking identical to the original 808, and I made it from scratch, completely from scratch. I didn't go out and get like an 808 sample or anything, which 808s are fairly simple, but not only did I get like the 808 tone, but I also got the click. So 2 operators doing 2 different things. So one sounds like a kick and the other sounds like a bass synth, and then you put them over top of each other and perfectly resonant 808. I was really proud of that. I was like, holy shit, how the fuck? I'm not good at tone match. It usually takes a long time. It was like 15 minutes. 15 minutes, I had the exact same tone. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I did that. Usually I don't. Usually it's like, okay, let's spend the next 3 hours trying to make a fucking 808 that sounds like the song, because 808s are simple, but there are so many variations on it that it could sound like anything. Is it more square wavy? Is it more sine wavy? Is it... How are we getting the higher resonances and shit? Isn't this a Half-Life 2 mod? I'm going to bed? Is I'm going to bed a cool game, or is it called 12-ish hour day tomorrow? Are you gonna recommend the game, or are you just gonna be weird? Pretty rad game. I forgot the latter part of the message was the description. Oh. Wait, what? It's not called Pretty Rad Game, is it? The fuck is the name of the game? What is the name of the game? What is the name of the fucking game, 8-Bit? I'm gonna ban you, bro. You don't give me the name. I swear to God, if it's I'm going to bed. Hang on. I'm looking for a game called this. Go to bed. Are you going to bed, or is that the name of the fucking game? Because you use the colon. The colon, like, so let me quickly recommend a game. I'm going to bed. Right? So I'm guessing you're just going to bed, and that is you fuck off. I thought it was an actual game, son of a bitch. Oh, that's fair. All right, let's see what Grimhook's about. Grimhook, I don't think, is a mod. Oh, yeah, I remember Grimhook. I think this ended up in chat because we were talking about Bet and Brutal, which I still haven't fucking played and do want to play. I learned that time to complete, or how long to beat, is a lie. I think I probably will end up playing Grimhook, but I want to share something with you guys. Some of you were probably here for it, but who was here for Stid being a dick about me having 130 hours on Celeste and him saying it was an 8-hour game and that I must suck? All raise your hand if you were here for that. Yeah, I'm assuming that you're just going to bed and you're making a joke, but it didn't transfer over. I thought you were telling me, let me recommend a game because I'm going to bed. I have a 12-ish day or hour day tomorrow, right? And I'm like, okay, recommend the game. What is the game? And then I was like, well, he used a colon, which is weird. So maybe the name of the game is I'm going to bed. And then it occurred to me, oh, he's being a smartass. He's making a game of himself going to bed. So yeah, that is actually like a weird miscommunication thing. Okay, this is fair. Actually, if you begin putting this together, if you do only the A sides, you could probably get 8.5 hours and then probably 9.5 hours for the main story of Farewell. That's actually insanely high. Even when I did poorly, it was only 6 hours. Give or take. Might have been 9. Might have been 9. I might be lying. It'll probably be 6 hours this playthrough. But realistically, to get to Farewell, you have to do this 37 hours. Have a good night, 8-Bit. It's so crazy to me that he thought you could get through the whole game at 8.5 hours. I mean, yeah, you can. Good luck with that. Yeah, probably, but I wanted to look up the how long to beat of Grimhook and then bitch about that while I was here. 24 minutes? Okay, let's go. If it goes way over, it won't hurt anything because how short it is. And if we got enough time, I might can play some Entropy Zero. I do want to play Talos Principle. Unfortunately, don't have enough room. That's problematic. I've got to figure out what to do about that. I have to make room on my PC. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's eating up all that space. I actually don't. Don't. I looked at add remove programs. It's not there. I don't have 30 gigs of memes. I have like 7 gigs of memes on here, which is a lot, but I don't understand. If I were to get rid of all the bigger games like Overwatch, I think is probably the biggest game I have on the system right now. Cyberpunk. Fuck. That's what it is. I bet you Cyberpunk is eating up like 100 gigs by itself. Shit. It's probably best if I just go ahead and do a fresh install. Not really looking forward to it, but fuck it. This game's fairly short. Let's see. Let's do it. Okay. Taking a surprisingly long time considering how short the game is. Come on. The final's probably eating up a lot of space too. I probably should uninstall it. I don't really play it anymore. Unreal games take up so much space. It's stupid. I should have done this first. Ultra, baby. We're going full unlimited. Yeah, huh? Let's go. Don't have 165. Come on. Audio a little loud. I don't think it's too bad for you guys, though. Game. Sensitivity. Stid? Me. High sensitivities.
Did I make it?
Unity? No.
Where's my ship? No! What happened to you?
What do you mean what happened to you? Fucking crashed into some weird pillar-shaped rocks, you dumb son of a what do you mean what happened? Let's keep house burns down. What happened? It burned down. Yeah, actually, you know what? I have to give them credit. Their sensitivities are realistic. They're actually good. Most games, oh, that's about perfect. Hell yeah, Jack. Very close to mine. A little bit faster than mine. Like, I probably would do 30, but I think I'm going to have to make some quick actions. So I'll keep it where it is. And for a guy who owns a boat, it's weird that you can't fucking swim, loser. All right.
I'm not getting up that ledge with my hands. There might be something I can use around here.
Epiphanies. Let me guess, a hook. Yo, there's a hook. Let's go. There's a fucking hook. Let's go. F to interact.
But until then, I'll always have this piece of you.
Ooh, weird font choice. It looked like it said pick instead of piece, but sure. F? No. E? No. Q? No. Oh, okay. I can't throw it yet. I'm not the cool guy yet. All right. Ugh. Bye-bye, baby sheep. Good knowing yous. Yeah, I mean, I'll...
Is that the seawall? What happened while I was gone? The water's probably only gotten worse since I left. I gotta get into the city.
The city's overrated, bro. You don't want to go there. I do actually like the art style. Very simple. Is it this? This is me dying. No, I thought it was a big fall. It's not, so we're just... Okay.
I used to mess around with Philip in caves like this. Where are the workers that used to scold us? Why is everything so...
Empty?
empty?
Ah! Why you do this, Jack?
Not again. My head.
Also, did it not work? Did it not work? I feel like that didn't work. Hang on. We're going to relaunch it. Oh. Well, shit. I think it's too late.
My child, I know you can hear me. I'm on the body you saw when you landed.
I don't know, but I like it. Can we eat these? We cannot. Sad story. Ooh.
Yes, my child. You're safe now.
Is this stone talking to me?
Oh my god.
Listen to me, darkness.
What?
You won't get out of this cave without my help. The way forward is up those rocks.
Sure. Whatever you say, creepy pebble lady.
My name is Kayatalia, and you aren't soon to forget it.
What was that? What was your name? I'm sorry, I forgot. Kikatelia? Esmeralda? Talia Al Ghul? Definitely Talia Al Ghul. If you think I'm not gonna check behind all the waterfalls, you're crazy. You're crazy. Stop with your weird Finnish talk. No one cares. Where the fuck am I double jumping to and from here? Hmm? Oh, shut up, chat. Oh my god, they do the yellow guides. They do the yellow guides. Not a fan of that.
Are you doing this?
Yes. My strength may be limited, but there's still so much more I can do.
Guides. Guides. The yellow guides.
Damn. Any ideas? There isn't a way across this ravine.
I wonder if we follow the yellow things.
Just relax. Let my power course through you.
The last time a girl told me to relax, she followed it up with some of the most fucked up. Just kidding. Look at the ground and press space a lot. Okay. Okay. All right. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles.
There will be no obstacle we can't overcome. Especially once we have the relic dagger. It's somewhere inside. And we have to find it to harness more of my power.
Hang on. I feel like some people...
You're not him, my guy. You're not funny.
I am fucking hilarious. You can fuck off. We're gonna play Entropy Zero now because Jack decided to be a dick. Everybody say bye-bye, Jack. /ban Shadow Jack. Role-playing tentacles animation. Oh, I forgot we were calling him Shaq. Thanks for reminding me, bro. That was a YouTube short. Gotta find this. It's been shared in Discord. Clown D and D. Oh my god, I'm absolutely gonna have to go through Discord, which sucks because you guys bombard me with so much shit I will never find it. It is... God only knows how deep in this thing. That sounded weird. Like, literally, you've been sharing memes while I'm on here. By the time I get up to the damn tentacles meme... Oh god, I'm never gonna find it, am I? Son of a bitch. Nope. Where are you? Where are you, tentacles meme? Okay, you guys need to fuck off with the memes. Look at this. I'm never gonna find it. This is... like the last week. There are like 10 of you. How? How are you doing this? How do you have so many memes? This is ridiculous. Oh god, dude, I'm never gonna find it. How the fuck do I find the stupid D&D clown? It went kind of viral. Oh, wait. Yo, is that it? Ah, it's this one. Let's go.
Plastic toy ray gun. How many tickles does it take to get an octopus to laugh? 10 tickles! And I'm gonna pull the trigger. I cast gun, prepare to meet God.
Try and suck me towards you.
Oh, okay. Talking to the octopus.
If you suck me, you also suck yourself.
If only I could.
As the octopus begins to float away into space.
Oh, this is my nightmare! Grab me, Caboose, save me! Don't let this kraken be a squid napper!
Oh, that's pretty funny. I laugh and I release it.
I'm gonna pull out my plastic.
Oh man, people who like role playing, I made a game without rules. Yeah, this guy, dude, Magic the Noah. These are fucking hilarious. You guys ever want to watch the funniest role playing? Dude, it's so good. He just makes up bullshit games all the time. Literal bullshit games. Just nonsense. Well, this isn't gonna work, right? Surely not. Oh, yo, it does work. Let's go. Okay. But if I fall, what happens? Oh, that's where I came up, isn't it? Oh, okay. Okay. That's where I was. It's been a while. Oh, no, it's fucking getting over it. Okay, then... What? Okay, you've got me here, game, because I came up this way, right? No, I came this way, blocked off this way. Then there's this down here. That will kill me. Okay, so this is just a safe place. That's literally like, oh, hey, you fell. It's okay. You can try again. What I'm confused about is after this, I can't make it that far. I cannot jump that far. So how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? I can't use the... Thanks, Jack. Look at the floor. Like she told me to look at the... Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't... You have to... Ugh. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay.
You'll need to conserve your momentum for this.
You have to do it before... Okay. Launch off surfaces without landing to maintain your momentum. Okay. Guys. I'm going to have to close. I'm going to have to close the program because it takes focus away from the game. Well, we could try something. Hang on. Let's try this. Settings, video, not full screen. Can we do borderless? Oh, shit. I would like... they don't have borderless as an option. Sorry, no more testing. I can't. It doesn't have a borderless option, so it will break my game every time you guys try to send me a message.
You make it sound easy.
I mean... Did it reset my sensitivity? Dude, all of a sudden I had a bajillion sensitivity.
Whoa, that was amazing.
Yes, it's so freeing to soar through the air once again. I'd forgotten how good it feels to have a vessel.
Is that the term for this situation? Am I a vessel now?
Just barely.
Just barely?
I'm sure there will be a proper vessel waiting for me.
I might have to do this multiple times. The frame rate is really weird. I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe it's because I have it on like ultra settings. I might just set it to high and then knock this down. Because it does, the frame rate or whatever, it feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not sure what it is. Oh my god, that is so much better. Wow, okay. Fucking 3090 is not good enough, apparently. I think I needed to have carried momentum from back there or something. I'm not sure. No, I need the tentacles, you stupid bitch. Give me your tentacliness. No. Okay, well, that was not what I wanted to do. Walk on the white? Yeah, that's actually what I was trying to do, was take advantage of this angle. Yeah, okay, so we had a similar idea.
All right.
Okay.
I have an idea for this next part. Do you think you can help me?
Of course. I'm not sure what you have in mind, but my power is yours.
Hey, Kaya? You know my name earlier.
Okay, so you can't do that.
I'm the patron god of Militos. I forged this entire island from ash.
From ash?
Anyone familiar with me?
You did? Why haven't I heard of you before?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I can't run across that. Okay.
It's not shared by the rest of my children.
Oh, she won't do it there. Okay. I think what you need to do is run across this and then jump. Yeah, okay. All right, all right. That's one path. That's another path. Does it matter? That is a running path. That is a jump. I think we have to go this way. Okay, so... Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for it. It does feel a little odd, but it's not bad. What do you mean? It's a regular double jump like this. Only if I'm looking down will it do the extra height. I have to look down to get the extra height. Otherwise, I'm expending 2 jumps to get the same height as one. It also saves that extra jump. I know that sounds weird, but... Ooh, okay, that almost didn't work, but...
Listen, Dart. You need to use everything I've taught you until now. I can sense the relic just up ahead. I know you can do this.
Golly, okay. No! Oh, I don't like this spawn. Which way am I going? This way? Shit! I actually don't know which way I'm meant to go. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, I remember. Run in, run in, run, run in, run in, run, run in, run in, run, run in, run in. Oh, no, it's too low. No, it's too low! How did I do this the first time? I think I already had momentum the first time. I want my forward momentum like I had the first time I came through here, but I'm no good at this. Ugh. Yeah, see, that forward momentum is what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. And... yeah, I think so, yeah. Ah! How? How did I live through that? As soon as I tried to move, it didn't work. Right? You have to do this early. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. There we are. Ooh. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, where am I going exactly? I'm going this. Maybe don't go right, go left. Okay, we'll try this. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... no, that's not where I want to be. Okay. Why the fuck did it bring me all the way back here? You literally just spawned me somewhere else a minute ago, you stupid game. I mean, I did follow the mushrooms and they took me to a dead end the first time watch. Unless I'm tripping. I might be tripping. It is easier while you have momentum. If you break your momentum, it becomes annoying. Right? See, there's a mushroom up there, which makes you think that you can go up there. But if you go up this way... Oh, they meet. Okay. And then it puts me back here again. Doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. No, I'm trying to learn the muscle memory of it. If I go real slow, I'll not be able to chunk all the information and I won't figure it out. I'll end up nerfed later on. That's not so bad. What's interesting is you can go either way. They both go to the same place. The problem is, I don't know where the fuck it is we're going after this. Right here?
Nowhere to go but...
Ah, okay. Okay. I made it here before. Why did I die? That doesn't make sense.
There it is.
I literally made it all the way here before. What the actual fuck? I made it all the way there to the waterfall. Right? Yeah, but I touched the water anyway. I slammed down into it. What is the difference? That's weird. That's a little jank, man.
You mean this whole thing? I can see the relic in it, but the dagger part looks like it's about to snap off. Okay.
So it has. How frustrating. Forging a new relic takes years. And here I thought I was
Why does she have
waiting.
Why does she have muscles in her skull?
Let me try this.
Please, Dart, something crude like that. I feel it. My power. It's returning.
Okay, it's cute that duct tape fixed it. Okay, it's masking tape, but still cool. Okay, to grapple toward objects. Let me guess. These are grappleable. Ooh, shit. There we go. Okay. All right. The movement actually is pretty cool. It's a little janky, but the art is good.
Look at that.
And the movement feels nice.
Seawall. Or at least what used to be.
What could have caused this?
I don't know, but this is a disaster for the city. The seawall kept the corrosive water at bay.
My island. What has become of it?
Oh, it didn't trigger.
What is this abhorrence? It disgusts me to be near it, and the stench.
They built a city where her palace or whatever was. She amgy about it. Wait, I went that way, but can I go that way? Is there some trickery to get up there? Or is that long way around? That must be a long way around. Sad story. That's just gonna kill me. It didn't give me any height, but okay. Also, there's like a weird little glitch there where it won't give you height either. What? I'm tapping space, by the way, to do the double. Can she not tentacle on everything? Like there, that is delayed. I'm tapping space multiple times. There we go. I'm tapping space multiple times trying to get the jump to trigger, and it won't. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Not working at all. And I'm dead. Right, I know that, but there are cases where, like, I have to get more height, I think, unless I'm doing it completely wrong. Also, you have to be pretty close to those. See, how am I supposed to get to that? It won't give me the height necessary to get up there. Is there a trick to that? I am double jumping. That's the thing. I am double jumping. 1,000,000%. That's why I'm looking for things underneath me. Like some of the jumps aren't triggering. Right there, I did a double jump. That's with double jump. Oh, God. Okay, so what I need to do is no double jump until... That's with double jump. Or that's with me tapping it twice. Doesn't mean I'm actually getting the double jump off. No jumps at all here. Wait. Jump. Oh, there we go. You just have to wait a really long time on that second jump is all it is. There we go. Okay. That's it. That's all it was. You have to wait a long-ass time. Press space to leap off of objects and enemies. That's what I was doing that too, but it wasn't always triggering. Oh, now it is. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought I was supposed to go to the... You bitch. Now you're giving... Thank you. That's so much better. Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, the leap off makes it so much better.
I found the source. It doesn't look too friendly. Mind if I use your power to crush this thing?
Okay, what do we do? Ooh, left. All right, hit enemies 3 times to launch them upwards, then grapple and leap off enemies to deal extra damage and stay in the air. Okay, all right, all right. So 1, 2...
Nothing would make me happier than to help you shatter these golems of idolatry.
Oh, ooh, it's feeding a bunch of them to me. Right, but where am I going after this? Oh, there's more. Ah, you suck. Bob and weave! That's all you got? Okay, he actually hit me with that. Evil automatons. He's angry. Why are you so angry? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
You move with such grace.
Yeah.
Vessel training.
Bitch, I might have vessel training. Combine abilities and keep distance when attacking to dodge bullets. Dive using control to stun and damage groups of... Okay. Right, but where am I going now? Okay, that's cool. Okay, I can't hit that yet. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, too far away? Oh, you can actually do that really far. Oh, you have to be pretty high to get the stun off. Oh, it wouldn't let me do it there.
Well done, Dart.
That's it?
I can feel us both getting acclimated to each other. I I think you are ready to tap into more of my power.
I'm just glad it's not a dude in my head. Or a dude in a pebble. Pebble of mistrust. What do you want of me? Alright.
You never fail to impress,
Okay.
Kaya. It feels like I've known how to harness your abilities my whole life.
It does seem to come natural to you. Like when you ran on the walls earlier. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, that? I learned tricks like that on the ridges of Isai. You give them one hell of a boost, though.
Okay. No offense. His dialogue is a little cringe. Oh, that? I'm just a badass. Didn't you know? Everybody knows I'm a badass. I'm so cool. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. It's a little, like, you can't really have your protagonist talk about how cool they are and have people like the protagonist. Okay, shift to lunge swiftly forward off of objects and enemies when grappling. Okay. You don't need to pause to make... What makes me mad is it literally paused me there to demonstrate. I knew what I needed to do. You didn't need to slow my momentum by having like that weird cutscene thing. It is a good game. Like, I know I'm being critical, but like minor things, like we could use less cringe dialogue. If there were an option in the main menu, continue. An option in the menu to turn off the helping cutscenes, that would be nice. I'm so glad it allowed me to continue. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Wait. Oh, I want so bad to chain these together. But, like, I can't keep momentum properly. It doesn't line up. Like, my brain wants to go, like, weird Celeste or something. You know what I mean? It wants to chain these things together, and it does not like it when I do it. Maybe it's because... Like that. If there had been the octopus thing, we would have been fine, but I have to fall more. Right? So, boing to keep momentum. Dash, boing, there we go, dash. There we go. All right, we're getting it. Where are we going? Over here? I'm not sure where I'm going from here. Also, I think the sound broke. I'm too hinge. I'm too cringe. Yeah, I am pretty cringe, bro. I feel that. I feel that. Is it just me or did the audio break? There's no more water sounds. I came from there. It goes in a big loop and back out. This is the way I came from, right? So am I going? Where am I going? I think I need to go that way somehow. Ah, there we go. Oh! Oh, I really wanted that to... Oh. Oh, kind of wanted to do that again.
I cannot guarantee anything, Dark, but we need to focus on the task at hand. I see more golems ahead. Are you prepared for combat?
Yeah.
All right, so Q to subdue an enemy. Hit or grapple to kill them instantly. Dropping health? What?
Whoa. Did you just do that?
Call it a team effort.
Oh, it doesn't always slam like I want it to, which is a little annoying, but sure. Oh, wrong thing. Boing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, 4. My bad. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm trying to chain it, but not high enough. Okay. Any more down here? I don't know. See if something flies up. Nope. The movement is like 99% the way there. There are little quirks about it that might actually be intentional, and I just suck. Like, I have to be fair. But I feel like I spend more time in the air without dealing with the enemies than when dealing with them. Like, I'm literally launching down to them. Here, I need you to... Ooh. Help me out. Help me out, lady. Why aren't you doing it? Okay, whatever. There we go. There's a guy right there. Maybe he'll go up. Yep. And then I can chain them. Oh, no. It won't let you chain.
We are nearing the end, but there isn't an easy way forward.
It won't let...
I have to use more of my power to help you.
It won't let you chain the ground slams. Okay, that looks fucking cool. What's that over there? Ooh, hey, baby. Oh, what? Hang on, I'll read your comment in a moment.
This is incredible. Were you able to do this the whole time?
I don't want to argue, but the way you are wall running and jumping, you're going too fast, so slow it down and maybe you'll feel better. That
doesn't sound like anything more duct tape can't fix.
Like, I'm also not trying to argue, but I really want to go fast. I don't know how else to explain it. It feels so nice when you're moving incredibly quickly and it actually works well. Like that? Oh, dude, that's so good. And then wall run into this. Whee! Ooh, here, let's do a bouncy bouncy off that. And then a jump off that. Here, we'll dash into this just for safety. Whee! It feels so good when it's done right. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Oh, yeah, suck on that, you son of a bitch. Ha 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 ha, that didn't work out well for you, did it, you motherfucker? There's more, let's go. Oh no. Ha 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 ha, yes. Bouncy, bouncy. Yes. Oh, it won't let me do it again. There we go. Bounce. Ooh, here. Fuck yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm trying to chain stuff together. What the fuck, Stid? Stid just nonchalantly being an ass. Like, I feel like this is fairly easy. Oh, I was hoping he would have more, but okay.
way forward is up. This is going to take a lot out of me.
Why didn't it line up? Well, that's a dick move. Huh. My bad, baby. I don't know why I wouldn't help you with that, but okay.
My island.
Fuck off, Stid.
My home.
Stid's like, basically, to answer your question, Jack, he's bad. And then a condescending Sawi followed by a job well done. You can fuck off. That's it? That's the whole game? What do you mean you start off slow and then move? That was the start. I didn't even get to have like a real challenge. Is there going to be more game? What I said was that I shouldn't have to nerf myself to enjoy a game. If it's possible to play more quickly and that releases the dopamine, that's what I'm going to do. You're fine, Jack. You're perfectly fine. Stid's the dick. Stid's the asshole, not you. You're fine, Jack. It was a good game. I want more. I want more of it. Because of what I was able to find there, like, it feels like there could potentially be an incredibly high skill ceiling to just those things alone. Is there going to be more to this at some point? Is this like early access or something? Like, don't get me wrong. It's not perfect. There is jank, right? There is definitely jank. Yeah, it felt like a demo. The honestly, landing double jumps at the correct time was my bad. I was jumping too quickly. That was actually a point where I needed to slow down. I needed to wait until the end of the jump arc to jump to get distance, which is fine. Once I figured that out, that was fine. The only real complaint I have is that you can't do multiple ground pounds. You have to touch the ground and then launch yourself in the air again to do a ground pound again. And that felt like I was nerfed. I had this overwhelming desire to stay in the air always, but I had to touch the ground to regen that. If they set it up so that, like, upon the killing of the enemy, you're able to get your double jump back and your ground pound back. Or if the wind up time was a little less, because maybe you can do multiple ground pounds, but the wind up time is long. Like, you have to hold control. You can't just tap it. In my brain, I wanted to do the ultra kill ground pounds, and you can't. It's not that responsive. So if you could ground pound more quickly with the bounce on the end so that you can launch yourself in the air again, it would have been perfect. It would have felt great. The way the grapple works in this is better than the grapple in ultra kill, in my opinion. The grapple felt fine. The grapple felt really good. There was only one time where I didn't understand why I whiffed. The only thing I can figure is that because I was looking up, you have to rotate to the left or to the right in order to get the correct angle. Does that make sense? Because you're like on the top of the sphere of vision. So you can't look more up. You have to turn left or right in order to get the angle right. And it caused me to whiff one of the grapples on the tentacle. It is a little bit janky, but deeply fucking satisfying. And honestly, if I could just ground pound more, it would have been fine. I really enjoy. I want to play more. I legitimately want to play more, and there's no more to play. Who is this? Unlimited Fries? Do they have other stuff? Is this like they're free to play? There was definitely some mild jank, but for the most part, the movement felt great. I do wish it were easier to chain ground pounds so that you were consistently bouncing back. I'll just leave that out. But the movement felt great. Really enjoyable experience. Look forward to more. Please. More. I would recommend it. It's free. Yeah. Yeah. I recommend it. Everybody that's in chat right now, if you've not played it, play it. It's fun as shit. Point and click killer. I mean, it's name your own price. Oh, okay. I love this art style. I have a thing for pixel art in 3D worlds. I have a thing for it. I love it. I love the way it looks. Unending Story, is that what it's called? Wow. Unending Story? No, not Never-Ending Story. I can't remember the name of the game. Godot pixel art game Korea. You can do it. You can do it. You can recommend it to me. Okay, this is bullshit. I'll never find it again. Oh yeah, I can. You're right. I will. Absolutely true. They have amazing point and click games on itch. That is absolutely true. Yeah. I have to admit though, I want to play more Grimhook. I want there to be more. Like there is mild jank. I do. The biggest mild jank that I noticed, honestly, had nothing to do with movement at all. It had to do with respawn locations. So I don't know if you noticed, but at one point it respawned me really close to where I died. And then when I died the next time in almost the exact same spot, it respawned me further back. So I ended up having to replay a section that I had gone all the way through, and I had achieved another like checkpoint region, but for some reason it forgot where my checkpoint was and sent me further back. I don't know if you noticed that. It was subtle. It wasn't a huge deal, and it wasn't that far. It was like the equivalent of like 100 meters or something. So it wasn't a big deal, but I remember thinking, this is a weird place to spawn me. Why'd you spawn me here? What's that about? Yeah, the problem is right about the time you start to feel really good with the movement and you want more, it's over. It's so Jover, chat. It's so Jover. What time is it? 6:04. Got about another hour. I might do Entropy Zero tomorrow. I do want to do Talos Principle soon.
You guys should watch The Sixth Sense. It's a great Shyamalan movie, dude.
The great Shyamalan movie.
There is a shit on my carpet. Is that a watch?
I thought that was a watch.
That's a shit. I mean, I don't see a bathroom, do you? That's the problem I'm seeing. Of course.
Martha already took care of all the circus stuff, which leaves me with the rest, as always.
Okay, the problem is Half-Life 2 is going to be longer.
Parent-teacher conference, Dory groceries, make dinner, help Dory practice Dory for the next show, read new book for book.
Hang on. How long? Does look like my jam. Slice of life, liminal space. Oh, that's literally... That's what this is. It took this guy 3 hours. Shit, that might be tomorrow then. I will probably do this tomorrow. This is what we'll do tomorrow. Because Half-Life 2 is going to be even longer. This could be a whole stream. I like this. Yeah, damn, okay. How long is this then? Oh, shit. Where did it go? Hang on. No, I'm not going to watch Murder Drones today. We could maybe at the start of stream tomorrow before playing Reveal. Yeah. That does kind of suck. But it's only $156 for this bundle, chat. What's your problem? I will, but I have one person recommending Reveal, another person recommending a point and click and itch that I now can't find, another person that wants me to watch Murder Drones, and I'm trying to satisfy everybody. Chill. Deep breath. I will get to everyone. I promise. I will. The problem is that this is what I was looking for. I thought. Point and click killer. There it is. I wanted to find this in itch. Yeah, cat clicker. Nailed it. Exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. The search function in this is so garbo, dude. Oh, it's point click. Sorry, I added the and. Whoops. Accidente. Wrong play. Oh. Okay, that's cool that it took me to a completely different game. What? Random. Mega Master. Whoops. Here we go. This is what we're doing. This is free. I'm going to go ahead and get this. No thanks. Take me to downloads. If it's really good, I will definitely send you $2, dude. Don't worry. I will 100%. You will get my money if it's very good. I will. I am going to play the vid. Chill. I'm probably not going to play the entire vid because it's 3 hours and 17 minutes long. But it does kind of make sense to go to the beginning of the video. Oh, look at all this. Hang on. No. Okay, close. Close. Keep this open. Close for now. Okay.
The first CS2.
Watched all of these. Close this. I made game. Oh, yeah. I was sharing that point. I'll keep that open. Boom.
Pay very close attention when you watch this video. Today, we're playing a game called Reveal, which is a first-person psychological horror game that came out recently. And I wanted to lead you into this video with that in mind. This game is an absolute mind job. It's one of the most brilliantly structured stories I've seen in an indie horror game, and really any horror game. It's one of those stories that if you were told it again, you'd see just how much everything in it was intentional. It's like a Shyamalan movie. One of the good ones. Pretty much every seemingly...
He has like one good one. No, he has 4 good ones, kind of. He has one extraordinary movie and then 3 movies that as a whole actually make an interesting plot, but it takes... What is it? It's Split, Unbreakable, and Mr. Glass, I think?
Insignificant detail has a...
Is Split the one with Beast? Yeah.
Much bigger purpose or meaning. And once you realize what it all means, your mind will become...
Okay, fuck it. I'll get it. If it's really that good. I don't want to deep dive into this video and then have it ruined for myself. So hang on. All right. Who here is going to donate the $20 for me to get this game? Hang on. I am kind of making a joke, but I also am kind of financially struggling at the moment. Just a little. Just a tiny bit. Please, phone. Let me see how much money I have. I should have got paid today. Why did I get paid $12 less? What? Why did I get paid $12 less? It's almost an hour short. Because I would play this tomorrow. It is a specific plan of playing it tomorrow. Because I have a doctor appointment Thursday. If I play a bigger game like Half-Life 2, it's going to be, okay, I get to play for a couple hours Thursday, maybe Friday, if I'm able to get all of my schoolwork done and then start it properly Monday. Or I could play a really good game tomorrow. If it's only 3 hours long and I don't get through it Wednesday, I can finish it Friday. And then we could do something like Half-Life 2 on Monday, even though I actually really want to do Talos Principle too. but it's going to be a long game. That's going to be a couple weeks, and you guys are going to get bored. The problem is you guys are awful at suggesting games. Today was one of the first days where somebody suggested something, and then not only did I already have it, but they were good suggestions. What is this Funhouse Pack thing? Fuck it. a lot of the time when I ask you guys like, oh, what should we play today? It's a lot of non-answers. And it's like, well, I have 200 games. You guys can't pick one. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. And Grimhook was a good choice. Yeah. And I played Final Station too. Yeah. But often I'll be like, hey guys, let's, you know, what are we going to play today? And I'll bring up my unplayed list and just fucking crickets. It's literally just crickets. It's like, well, okay. I'm going to stop. I am going to get revealed because I actually want it. And I will play it the next couple of days. For some reason, it won't let me buy it though, which is really fucking, yes, for my account. Oh, never mind. They changed the way this is set up. And we'll get this game done in the next 2 days. I will get to Half-Life also. But I think what I'm going to do is reveal tomorrow. I want to play Point and Click Killer. And now that I have reveal, like, we can work out from my unplayed. Like, look at this. We got Beneath a Still Sky. I've been wanting to play that forever. AI. I don't even remember who recommended it. Captain Spirit. I remember exactly who recommended that. That was Probable Prime. The games that I'm probably most interested in. Alien Isolation. I don't know how that would play out on stream, but I do want to play it. Aporia and Absolov are good, weird puzzle games. Bet and Brutal, good parkour game. Let's see. Unwritten Tales from Brant. So probably a lot of fun. I don't know that most people in chat would dig it. Buried, probably a good short game. Really cool art style in Death of Reprobate. Children of the Sun, considered a pretty short game. Canarium is a game I need to get to. Condemned Criminal Origins. I feel like I have played this. Darkness Within. These are Halloween games. They're horror games. I don't know how the fuck I got Day of Defeat. Do I have Papers, Please? I feel like I do. I do. I have both of those, yeah. Canarium is good. Yeah, that's a good point. But I want to play Reveal. I know that sounds weird, but it's a suggestion from someone in chat that I actually do kind of want to play now. Does that make sense? But yeah, Papers, Please. The Invincible. I don't even remember that one. I do remember Papers, Please, but I also feel like, oh, The Invincible is definitely one I need to play soon. One problem with this is the size. I've got to figure out how to reduce my hard drive size before it becomes a problem. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what is accounting for a lot of it. And one of the issues that I have, that's not what I wanted to do. One of the issues that I have, can I do this without, yeah. One of the issues that I have is I don't know what's causing this. Look at that, only 122 gigs. And I'm not recording video to this hard drive anymore. I'm recording it to this guy. Where the fuck is it going? No, I'm not. I'm not ending stream. No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do now. Canarium is a good one. Invincible, Papers, Please. Yeah. I was just thinking about playing The Invincible and the fact that it's so big. With WizTree? I don't have that already, do I? How long is Point Click Killer? Not in here. It must be an itch. Oh! Oh, yeah. Plots your drive and shows why. Oh, that's a good call. I was just checking to see if it was something built in I didn't know about. I might do that right now. Because I think, I know this sounds weird, I think that I have an issue with free for personal use. This is safe, right? Is it one of these where they make it weird? What? How the fuck am I supposed to get this? Why is it being weird? Just it? Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Why did my eye go to donate now before everything else? That's interesting. It did, though. I totally ignored this. All right, let's see what's going on. And there's just like this folder that says prawn, and we immediately find out where all my space is gone. No, I'm kidding. There isn't any on here. There shouldn't be. God, let's hope not. Program files. So I have a lot of programs installed. That could be a good guess right there. That's also fair. I do have a lot of WAV audio files. I need to move those to an external. I have another external, but damn it. That is actually probably, look at that, 55 gigs. I should not have 40 gigs of MKV files on this system, though. I don't know what the fuck that is. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is at all. There's 3,885 pack files. That literally accounts for 10% of my entire hard drive. But like this and this are easily doable. Fuck, what Unreal game do I have? Okay, so there is an Unreal game eating up a lot of stuff. Epic Games. Cyberpunk 2077 will save me 60 gigs, but man, I really don't want to get rid of it. I fucking love that game. But that's probably where a lot of that comes from. Steam apps. Let's dump in here. The finals, 24 gigs. I can get rid of that. Hi-Fi Rush is kind of big. Skyrim's, I hate to do that. Get rid of Skyrim Special, but this is actually hella useful. Yeah, Adobe is insane. It is insane. It is. If it weren't so fucking useful, I'd get rid of it, dude. I know you're getting off here, man. Have a good night. Take care. I think I have Titanfall 2 installed right now. Hang on. Let's see. Let's go ahead and uninstall this for the time being. Manage, uninstall. Yeah, wow. Okay. I knew it was big, but holy, really? 65 gigs, give or take? Holy shit, I had no idea. But I can tell you exactly where a lot of this is in here in this guy right here. Watch. $55 gigabytes size on disk. I did. Yeah, I scanned C. I can move these to an external. These are huge sample libraries that I use for music production stuff. A lot of them I don't actually use. I do use the impulses a lot, but I can get rid of a lot of these. I don't use samples that much, if I'm being perfectly honest. There are some that are really cool. There are some good hip-hop kits, like this asparagus kit is very nice. But a lot of it I could get rid of. But yeah, where they're lossless audio files, they're all WAVs, and they add up. Like these might seem small until you start to look at the bigger picture, especially when you get into like a lot of these ambiances, which are nice, by the way. They're really good, but they're big. They add up. And these are literally just ambience. Well, oh, my headphones died. You guys can hear it. I can't. But I could move these to an external, and I have another external. What I need is a NAS server. I need to set up. And I need a storage solution. I really do. Between games, music, programs, it adds up. But if I were to move that right there would be 110 gigabytes between Titanfall and just the WAV files. In fact, just doing that probably has fixed a lot of it. Yeah, 186 just getting rid of Titanfall. If I get rid of Cyberpunk, it'll be like 200 something. But yeah. How long is this point click killer? There's probably no data on it. Acts 1 and 2, 25 minutes. Is that about accurate? Extra, are you still in here? You are, I think. Yeah, the problem is deciding what I would use the cloud solution for. Maybe for backups. Maybe for backups of video files. Sure. I could see that because it does take up a lot of storage. The problem is like the WAV files. I'm not using a cloud solution for that. That would be a nightmare. Could you imagine trying to find that specific sample that you need for a track that you're working on, and you have to navigate out into the cloud and find it by name instead of just clicking through the list in FL Studio? It would be awful. There are solutions though, but they cost money. There are actually sample solutions where you get access to a gigantic list of samples available online, as well as the licensure, but you have to pay monthly for the app that gives you access to it. A really common one is ASDR. No, ASDR sampler. That's so much work for a machine that I'm going to have to reinstall once a year because it's a Windows machine. If it were a Linux machine, I would probably do that. But it would end up being just a fucking logistical nightmare. I'd spend more work managing the files than just having them. I wouldn't go through that much trouble. There is a point after which the effort that you put into to making a thing work ends up taking more time than just leaving it. That's such a Linux answer too. Linux guys love that shit. They eat it up. They love it. They're like, they would just map a drive because they think it's fun. I'm not doing that. No, we're going too far off the deep end. I'll just get an external drive, copy the files over, and then point FL Studio to it. That's what I would do. I actually have a drive, so I can do that. The problem is I do that with OBS. OBS also looks at files. I need to make those. I need to have those on my main drive instead of on an external because I have an external connected right now. The only reason it's connected is because my scenes are held in it. Also, I would be paying for a cloud solution that I would have to manage a map, which is annoying. I'm not doing that. I'm too poor. Find a way to use my Google Drive as a cloud solution for all my WAV files or something. That would maybe be fun, but it reminds me of like installing operating systems in Gmail because Gmail had so much space back in the day. And like, you could technically do it, but we might play this point click killer to wrap up the stream. Or no, I'm not going to watch Murder Drone. The reason why I'm not going to watch Murder Drones is because I think Jack would want to see it too. And he's gone, I think. We're going to try this. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. It depends on how... Okay, so here's the thing. Nobody gives a shit. It's literally a conversation between me and you. I have so many old hard drives that I can reuse. That's the thing. If I really were going to make a solution, I would find a way to reuse the old drives. I have a ton of them, dude. I do have one dead hard drive I can't do anything about. But I have literally... I have maybe 6. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 hard drives. I knew what you meant. I have 7 hard drives, 3 of which are legacy drives. They're probably useless. Can't really use them. One's like 8 gigs, one's 20, and one I think is 2. So those are out. They're cool, right? They go to a compact, a gateway, and a Dell, I think, respectively. But I do have 4 terabyte hard drives that are laptop sized disk drives, spinning platter disk drives. 4 of them. So that right there would be 4 terabytes. And then I have 2 5 terabyte externals and 1 8 terabyte external. The 8 terabyte external is too slow. The 8 terabytes too slow. It is great for saving my videos too, but I would not want to have to go out to it and pull files off of it regularly. If there was a lot of back and forth, it's way too slow for that. That's a huge disappointment too. My biggest drive is by far my slowest. It is slower than most spinning platter drives. I guess because how big it is, right? But a lot of these externals are a traditional hard drive just in the case. If you pop the case open, it's a regular hard drive inside of it. They're just Seagate hard drives. So I could technically have 2 5 terabyte hard drives and 4 1 terabyte hard drives in my own homemade like little NAS server. And that right there would cover everything. 14 terabytes, we're good to go. But I have to buy the equipment to make it. And that actually sounds a lot more fun than mapping a drive to the cloud. Actually building something with my hands, I would totally enjoy the shit out of that. That actually sounds like fun. I might look into that. We might do that on stream. Fuck it. And then we can stop worrying about, you know. I have to figure out some kind of RAID solution. Because what happens if a drive dies?
Плюсовая или минусовая. Я буду использовать минусовую, так как я не имею плюсовой.
Completely agree, dude. Wait, what are we doing?
Добрый вечер всем. Сегодняшний выпуск.
Thanks for putting it in Cyrillic. That helps.
Как собрать себе компьютер, если вы не имеете денег. В данном видео будет.
There's something wrong with him, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to say something wrong. It looks as though he has some kind of a disability. It's not microcephaly. It's not Down syndrome, as far as I can tell. He probably is on the autistic spectrum, but that is just a guess based on the desk. This is not auto-translating. It's a fucking lie. Did I mess it up? Oh, I did mess up. Oh, I'm looking for US instead of English. Okay. We're gonna try this again.
Добрый вечер всем. Сегодняшний выпуск будет о том, как собрать себе компьютер, если вы не имеете денег. В данном видео будет сказано о том, что я именно приобрел, либо нашел на мусорке.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've done this kind of thing before when I was a kid. My dad taught me how to put computers together way back in the day. It's so different now. I mean, actually fairly similar, but still very different. Like we still used, instead of primary and secondary, we had slave and master, and we had the little nodules that we would move on pins. We would literally select the pins manually. Kind of cool.
Do you have a pride flag in your room?
I have this one. It's small.
Yeah, calm down, crazy gentleman.
Lol, that's funny.
Yeah, it's not straight. Do you have a pride flag in your room?
That's so dumb. That's funny though. Homemade NAS server out of old drives. Could I do this with a Raspberry Pi, you think? Yeah, how to create a NAS server. Bro, we're doing this. we're going to do this, I think. I am probably not going to use... I only have one big drive like that. The other 3 are these guys. Oh, they might not all be terabytes either. There is one 500 gig one. Maybe 2 500 gig. I'm pretty sure actually it's 3 1 terabytes, 1 500 gig. Yeah, actually what I meant was not necessarily specifically Raspberry Pi. There are a lot of alternatives. Fuck, you could get like an Orange Pi, isn't that one? There's a whole bunch. I looked into it once upon a time trying to find a cheap solution. But also, honestly, I have a whole ass computer case for an old gateway that has 6 or 7 drive bays in it. It's big. I wonder if I could use that and then just drop something into it. It's not here. It's in storage, but...
This is a solid-state drive with a capacity.
Oh, wow. It is amazing that you can talk like this. It is so cool. We're not going to... I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to get a cup of tea, and then we'll play Point and Click Killer to wrap up stream. Tomorrow, Murder Drones, followed by Reveal. Maybe more Reveal Friday. I don't know. It depends on homework. I do have to do homework at some point, and I'm a little scared. The last time I gave myself Friday to do it, thinking it wasn't going to be a big deal, and it was an all-day fucking thing. It was a nightmare. Mostly because I should have read the assignment first. I thought the assignment was going to be to do a bubble sort algorithm, like to chart one out, and it wasn't. It was just using multidimensional arrays, which ended up being way easier. But unfortunately, I mapped out how bubble sort works exactly. And yeah, I didn't need to do that. So anyway, I'll be right back. This is my favorite external hard drive. You can get them on Amazon very cheap. I do recommend them. What does it say? It is a Seagate. I do not remember exactly what it's called, but it's a Seagate 5 terabyte. The drive that stores a lot of my scenes and stuff on, unfortunately, is plugged in a position that I can't show you. Not sufficient disk space to keep recording. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Okay. I lost a portion of my recording because I accidentally touched the cable. That's why I like to record to my actual hard drive. So unfortunately, it's going to remux what I was doing earlier. But if I go to my expansion, let me make sure I do actually have space. I definitely do. So I can hit start recording again. Because I don't want to lose it, right? Okay. But the other hard drive is a version of this. It's just the older version. There is an actual hard drive in here. If I tear this case down, inside is a traditional hard drive, right? It's just got an interface that converts it to USB. I'm 99% sure. So if I open this up, it will probably actually be faster. This is the quickest big hard drive I've ever owned. Both of them are amazing. The Seagate 5 terabyte externals are fucking fantastic. They are so quick. And for the price, it's a no-brainer. There are alternatives that are quicker, that are made for gaming. They fucking suck. They're just, it's not that they suck. They're just expensive. Point click killer. Let's go. Okay. 2 followers. Of course you'd find the fucking niche game that has 2 followers. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out. So let's see what's going on. Did you see the shooting in Russia? There was something about the shooting in Russia that was shady. There was conspiracy theory that it was false flag. False flag. I'm not going to say whether it was or wasn't. But I also would say it's not beyond governments, especially world powers, to use tactics like that. So let me get my headphones and we'll talk about this and play Point Click Killer. There they are. Hey, headphones. But honestly, as cheap as those 5 terabyte drives are, let me see, 5 TB drive. It's literally the first thing that comes up when you Google it. Oh shit, the price has gone way up. Here, I'll show you this. I did not pay $130 for that drive. Did not. It was half that. It was I think the first one I paid $50 for, and the second one I maybe paid $70 for. Price had gone up in like the 5 years difference. That is way up from where it was. But it is a good hard drive. It's slightly different than the one I have currently, but yeah. I don't know why the price, but I was looking for internal. 139, no. No, not external. Internal. And they can be spinning platter. That's fine. Yeah, here we go. How expensive? Why is it more expensive? All right, so let's see what's going on here. Linus Torvalds. We got this link. Yep, we already watched this. Okay, then we have this. Oh, this is the pride flag? It is. Yes, then this. We had a school shooting today. First one in 17 years.
I will be the boss, and you will come to me for a raise. Go.
Sir, I was wondering if I could have a raise.
I'm listening.
Well, I've been a top performing salesman at the company for the last 3 years. I'm the first one in.
Okay, stop. It's done. On one condition.
Sure, what's that?
You tell my family I love them. If I give you this pay raise, it'll come out of my paycheck, which means I won't be able to provide for my family the way I want to, and I
so dumb.
With that. So,
I don't want the race. It's fine. Just
What?
I don't want the race. I don't want the race. It's fine.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if I saw this, my first thought would be, do it, pussy. I don't know why. That was my immediate intrusive thought, which is terrible. Don't do it, chat. Don't. I don't want the race, okay? But I'm glad I'm not ever put into this situation, like for real, because my intrusive thoughts would definitely win. It doesn't surprise me because of your population size. People forget how big the United States is. Of course, we're gonna have more issues with it, but it's also and this sounds like I'm demeaning the firearm question, or that I'm not taking it seriously. But we have a very serious mental health crisis in the United States. It is very fucking serious, and people. The reason, I think, is it's literally associated with the yeah, you have a high trust society. Right. So it would be the same as like looking at an individual state in the US. You could probably find an individual state in the United States that hasn't had but one school shooting in 15 years. That would be accurate, right? But then you multiply that by 50 because of how many states we have, and it's like, oh, okay, well, that actually, the figure, believe it or not as many people, not as many innocent people die to firearms as you would think in the United States. If you really look at statistics, you've got so many things that way blow out of proportion the statistics. The vast majority of innocent deaths in the United States are accidental discharges, if I remember correctly. Gang violence, unfortunately, accounts for a large sum of firearm fatalities in the United States. So if you actually look at the statistics, it's kind of interesting. But what I would say is that you can't rip the American dream away from people and tell them that they're capable of doing everything and then immediately pull the rug out from under them so that they can never have a home, can't actually own a house, can't buy a new car, can't work up through the system at a job that they enjoy so that they eventually get a better position, a better pay, etc. You take a whole bunch of people, you completely disenfranchise them, and then a corner of that population is not going to take it well because they were already probably mentally unstable in the first place. Yeah, I can't imagine a single person that would perpetrate something as horrible as a school shooting being stable. There's obviously something very wrong there. I mean, even if you go back to like Columbine, it's sort of what Manson said, actually. They were in Bowling for Columbine. He was like, what would you say to the kids, at Columbine? He's like, I wouldn't say anything. I would have listened. No one else did. And fuck, man, he's kind of right, But yeah, it's definitely a problem. School shootings are so fucking deplorable. It's such an incredibly awful thing. I saw a video of a guy walking into an elementary school with the intentions of, he was like 17. Was that in Finland? No, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure the dude had a rifle, not a revolver, but it was still super fucked. But yeah, America's not a high trust society anymore, unfortunately. There was a time when it was, but it's no. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I actually don't. I don't know what the solution is. Probably a whole bunch of stuff that will never actually happen. Unfortunate. Point and click. Let's go. Did not get added. Oh, it did. Never mind. I'm gonna guess 357. Am I right? Let's look it up. Fuck it. It was a 12-year-old. Wow. So he only successfully killed one kid? That's good. I mean, it's awful, but man, being an American, I'm like, oh, that's a low number. That's kind of fucked that's immediately my thought, but one 12-year-old child will never again return home from school. That's fucking sad. The suspect and the 3 victims were all 6th graders, right? How are they going to treat him? Are they going to treat him as an adult? I actually don't care about a lot of this extra stuff. I want to know about the gun. Man, it really depends in the United States how that plays out. You can absolutely be treated as an adult, but it depends on a lot of circumstances. Pretty rare for anybody under 13 to be treated as an adult in the United States, but still, it can happen. It just, yeah, it said the permit was for a relative, but it didn't say what the gun was. Finished school shooting. What was the firearm? I didn't mean to misspell that. Show results with revolver. Ah, here we go. Yeah, also because everybody is so young. .22 caliber revolver, so it's definitely not 357. That actually makes sense too. When I said 357, I'm like, that's a larger caliber than I would expect in Finland outside of like military use or something, or police use. Which 357 isn't big, but you guys have strict gun laws, right? So. You're probably right, actually. I thought that the kid was like 17, but you're right, a 12-year-old? I mean, a 12-year-old absolutely can shoot a 357, but it would take practice. Probably. Point click. No way, point click Australia. 8 hours on the road and I couldn't keep my eyes open. That's when I saw the motel sign and decided to stop for the night. The person at reception seems overly excited to see you. Okay, first, or present tense, a little odd, but okay. Let's see what we got. Options, quit. I do like this. Is it actually 3D? Like, yo, it kind of is. Okay, so billboarded items, sure. Weird that they have this. Not whatever. Well, evening, sweetheart. Welcome to Point Click. You lost? Or no, I'm looking for a room for the night, please. Sure thing. Room 13 is available. Here's the key. You can pay me in the morning. What do you mean pay in the morning? What do you mean pay in the morning? Do people in Australia just get to stay the night without paying first? What? You have me fucked up if you think that you can just stay the night without paying. What? I tried to give a guy at a motel $300 to tried to give a guy $300 as the security deposit on a motel room, and he wouldn't take it. He was like, we have to have a credit card on record. And I'm like, dude, I took this money out of my bank account so that I wouldn't have to do this. And now you're saying I have to do it anyway. And I have no way of depositing that money. So I actually had to borrow the money from my employer and then pay my employer back in cash. It was a fucking nightmare. All right, what we got? It's weird that she's lower res than everything around her. So, yeah, dude, they would not let you do that in the States at all. Maybe like a really small one way in the middle, like maybe in like Alaska or Nebraska or something way out in the middle of nowhere, which tells me that this is probably way out in the middle of nowhere, Australia, which Fair. There's a lot of way out in the middle of nowhere in Australia. Listen, game developer, use brown noise. Can you? Please? Can you please use brown noise? I have to poop. Why will it? I've been on the road for 8 hours and I don't have to pee or poo? It's bullshit. Suddenly, smoking hot chick pixel art. All right. I mean, damn, she do be looking good, though. Oh, is she a killer? My eyes look so different in this light. Wait, is she a vampire? Bro, am I a vampire? Oh, what happened? I think I blacked out there for a... Oh, fuck, yes. I really need to go to bed. Dude. Am I a vampire? Do I need to poo? It won't let me poo. This is bullshit. Dead guy. No? I can't turn the lamp off. All right, comfortable looking bed it is then. You slip thankfully into a deep sleep. A piercing scream from outside startles you awake. What on earth is going on out there? The invisible man just killed somebody. Oh my god. Someone's been stabbed to death. Listen, you're so far away, you don't know that they're dead. They could just be really badly injured. I better call the police before the killer escapes. Whatever that is, now trying to get in your room, you need to try and escape or hide. I mean, easy peasy. I think they're in my room. That's great. Now can I click? I can't go out the window? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? The window is right there. I can't use the bathroom still. I'm very sad about it. I'm so fucked. Fuck it. Go to the door. It won't let me out. I'm trying to go in the toilet. Why can't I go out the fucking window? That's what I don't get. That is a giant ass window, lady. Just go out it. I thought that this was clever too. Man, that's a sturdy... It doesn't interact with the bathtub either. Also, there's no shower curtain. Weird. Is there something I can do? What? It's not the window? It's the secret fucking maintenance hatch? What? It's a massacre. I need to get out of here. Where's the dead guy you saw out of the window? He's... That's not your room. That's not your room. Oh, that's right. You went under the hotel and out another... Ah. I'm guessing the... Why is red car highlightable? Locked and I don't have the keys. Surely there are some keys in that murderer's room. Okay, what about my car? But dude followed you also. Where are the stairs that go upstairs? Oh, should have seen that. Hang on. TV? Oh, TV doesn't work. I can't go back to bed? This is bullshit. It's obviously all a dream, chat. The art style is cool, but not quite... I don't know. 5 days, though. Pretty good. Oh, thank God the police officer helped me. Reminds me of my client. He's like, he'll randomly yell out, "Adam, help me, help me. Freeze, put your hands up. Officer, help me, there's a killer chasing me. Put your hands up, bitch. All right, stay calm. Where's the killer now?" Why am I doing voices? Behind you. That's, oh, okay, that's funny. All right, do I kill him now? I told you the killer was behind you. No, my God, fuck yeah, let's go. Why would I take it back to the police station? Yes, I'm Officer VMP. Hey, Car 42, you just got back from the motel? Anything going on? No, it's all fine. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. It was all quiet. Damn, it's always quiet out there. Doesn't he... Isn't that the exact same cop sprite? Are you fucking kidding? So, when I said I was a kid and I had a weird thing for vampire bitches, this was the first thing you thought of? Wow. I did, though, man. I know that's weird. I'm looking. How do I get to... first off, add to collection. Nah, horror. Wait, why do I have two horror? Whatever. Add to collection. Follow Days Games, sure. And then we will go to Days Games or Dachi Games. Suboptimal. But no, dude, that, you know what? Hang on. Oh, can I not just do PayPal? Hang on, back. Download now. PayPal. Hang on. I thought the first one was clever and cool. What? Oh, it's Australian dollars. Okay, so it's actually cheaper than it says. Okay, yeah. Complete purchase. Sure. I'm flashbanged right now. Okay. And then part 2. Now, to be fair, I think that $2 is a bit steep. Okay, what happened there, OBS? A bit steep for each individual one. But I would pay $1 a piece for that experience, right? Like $1 is fair. So $2 for both of them? Technically $2.72. That's fine. Listen, there are so many talented people out there that make super cool things every day and they don't make any fucking money from it. I know it's free. Ooh, he like updated stuff. That's cool. I know it's technically free. I donated the money to help a brother out. That's a naked man. Oh, that's right. We took his clothes off. Of course. An old lady stumbled upon the body of Officer Grimes early this morning. More bodies were located inside the motel shortly afterwards, and a crime scene was quickly established. A few miles away, you are just starting to wake up after a long night at the office. Your emergency pager starts to beep frantically. New ringtone unlocked, chat. The pager reads, "Murder, Motel 187. A 187 is a murder. It's redundant. It's like saying ATM machine. You get up and get into your clothes quickly. 187 is code for a major murder investigation. Murder wasn't a clue. I know it sounds like I'm picking on it, but to be honest, that's part of the fun with these games. Some little goofy things, you know? Little goofy things. It's cool. Maybe that was just meant to be a metaphor for some kind of like alter ego she had, you know? It's cool. She didn't even have to pay to stay in the motel. Why does it look like I'm taking a pee in the top drawer of my desk? Dude, honestly, though, like, really solid billboarding. I wish the background weren't a static image, which it isn't exactly. There is some really cool 3D pixel stuff that you can do. I want to figure out how to do it in Godot. Like, I know in theory how it would be done. There's a detective tools. Cool. What's... Wait, is the only detective tool my on-call beeper? Also, dude, I'm so sorry. I was an on-call guy for ages. It fucking sucks. Oh, can I talk to the lady across the street? Let's fucking go. Good morning, Steven. Joan across the street waves to you. Lovely old lady, but a little nosy. Let's go tell her that there's a bunch of dead bodies. Let's go. Morning, Joan. Somebody murdered a bunch of people down the street. You want to come look at some bodies? Oh, that's very nice, dear. But no, thank you. I'm testing the boundaries of shit. Like, this looks like, yep, it's a thing I can interact with. Let's get the lantern. Let's get the lantern. Give me my mouse back. I want my mouse back. Thank you. Can we not? That's bullshit. It's the equivalent of a waist-high wall, chat. It's not. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is a background image, so he had to put collision around this. I was trying to test that too. I was like, can I walk back? No, I cannot. Damn it. Let's go to my car, I guess. Shit. GTA 2? Let's go! But did the blue car and that red car just pass through each other? Hang on. Wait. I know I can probably click and get out of this, but I want to see that happen again. Come on. Yeah, they just pass right through each other. Oh. Yo. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, hang on. Oh, got in a car accident. Hang on. Is this the motel? Yeah, it is. Why is this fun? Oh my, that's fucking her. She walks off. Bro, the gall of this vampire bitch. Oopsie. Body of Officer Grimes. Thank God you're here, sir. We're keeping the public and media away for now. Also, this looks like a town. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help catch this psycho. They fucking pixel blur his body. Oh God, it's like a Ken doll with blood under it. Jesus Christ. Person of interest 1, person of interest 2, person of place of interest maybe? Let's start with 1. A clean stab wound to the neck area, likely made by a sharp kitchen knife. The murderer took the victim's clothes as well as his car, so likely posing as a police officer. And you haven't interviewed any of the fucking police? Like, I don't know, maybe the ones on the scene. He got jammed. The murderer took the victim's boots, which means their feet were likely the same size, about a 9. That's actually a good point. What? She got some big ass fucking feet. I mean, 9's not that big for a dude. Wait, unless this is a different metric, I forgot that shoe sizes are different. But doesn't Australia have inch measurements for shoes? I feel like they do. No sign of a murder weapon anywhere in the vicinity. Oh, place of interest 5, the crotch zone. Damn it. Among Us behind the naked guy. You guys are fucking on it today, bro. It's locked. I could force it, but the key might something. I mean, we know that room 13 is where she was. Grab the car key. No fingerprints. The person who left this bloody handprint was wearing gloves. You can't tell that by looking. That's not how any of this works. Let's use the old lantern. Yo, let's go. I have an idea. Someone remade the bed, possibly trying to hide evidence. The toilet doesn't look like it's been touched. I fucking tried, my guy. I really tried. The sink hasn't been used. Yes, it fucking was. I turned all vampire lady. The mirror doesn't have any useful fingerprints on it. I love how this guy can just, like, see. An open maintenance manhole. I'll get the police to crawl around down there later. No, I want to go down now. I have a lantern. What is the fucking point of the lantern? I'm disappointed. Am I just gonna carry the lantern for forever now? Oh, okay. I kind of figured it out. I wish I had WASD controls. I wish it were the soothing sounds of the 70s, but unfortunately it is not. Sad story. See. It's... Bro. I mean, I know that it's like this one. Give me another blur. Oh. A motel guest has been stabbed multiple times and somehow strung up from the ceiling. Yeah, a little weird. It looks like they were trying to get them to, like, swing and... The blood splatter is really weird, too. Like, realistically. You know what would be a cool game? Oh, it's the same dude. Just, Oh, it isn't the same dude. Very nearly the same dude, just mirrored with the blood changed a little. But, like, he doesn't remark on the blood patterns. The splash patterns are really weird for this. It really, really weird. Like, this would maybe be a handprint as a person left. There would be more footprints on the ground. How the fuck did blood splatter all the way there if it was a close range attack here? Like, now I want to make a real, like, murder forensics game. The toilet doesn't look to have been touched. Damn. The sink hasn't been used. It's full of blood, my guy. The mirror doesn't have any useful fingerprints on it. This is the owner. Carefully assessing the victims reveals more stab wounds, but no new evidence. That is evidence. Carefully assessing these victims. I'll get the police to crawl down there later. Okay, this game is about to annoy me. Like, the most obvious thing to do is to take the lantern underground to see what the fuck is going on. Okay, we're gonna watch some TV. Thank you for listening to the soothing sound 70s. Okay, we can go out. Red car. Red car, my guy. No, go to the fucking red car. Oh, it won't let me. Car. Well, we know she went this way. Let's go on a magical journey. It won't let me. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm getting annoyed. Also, I grabbed tools, but there was... I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? He doesn't interact. The key might be around here somewhere. Okay, that would be in her room. That would be in her room, most likely, right? But I didn't see it. The last time there was a key, it was like down here. Okay, so we're looking for a key. She left it in her room, right? Presumably. But I don't see it in the bathroom. I had the car key and forgot. Shut up, chat. Letter is from Vanessa Smith. No address. I need to get some more details on Vanessa. There's nothing in this inner console, not even a crumb. Wait. Australia is left-hand side drive? I didn't know that. I just realized this is totally the American setup. Oh man, I was really hoping for the soothing sound of the 70s, but it won't let me do it. She didn't hide anything above there either. That's fucking stupid, but okay. No address on Vanessa Smith. I need to pay a visit to the police station to get more answers. Okay. Wait. What is this bitch doing, bro? Also, that is a shit park job. She went this way. What is she up to? Hey, baby. I like vampire bitches. Excuse me, sir. Yes, how can I help? Oh, I didn't need any help, Detective Clark. You do. Oh, she gonna stab me. No. Now let's get you back to your new home, shall we? I shouldn't have followed her. Damn it. Bum 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 bum. I think that I think that I could probably die in the first scene if I hurry and catch up to her. Wait, is this the first one? Can I skip stuff? No? I'm gonna try for an alternate version and then I'm gonna get off. Okay. Oh, I need my pager. Come here. Pager. Is there anything else that I can get? Can I use the restroom? No. I don't know what the hell detective tools are. It doesn't give you anything, but okay. Joan's gonna yell at us. I don't care about you, Joan. Go away. Okay, we're gonna go through all the steps because they're probably gonna need me to complete it. All right. Speed run. Let's go. Okay. Handprint. Can I do something like that? Can't use that. Okay. You can combine things? Hang on. Damn, it won't let you do it no matter what you do. Okay. I did the handprint, right? Let's leave. What? Why are you crying? What did I do this time? Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at how quickly we've done that. Now we're going to head back to the police station. Which, if I remember right, it's over here somewhere. Oh, no, that's my home. Police station's up here. Pretend like we don't see her there. We've made it. Let's go. Hi, officer. I'm Detective Clark. I have a few questions I was hoping you could help me with. You noticed anyone around here acting... I need to get an address on Vanessa Smith. Sure thing. 1 second. Okay, we go. There's 3 on record, 1 deceased, 1 moved overseas, and the other is right here in Point Click. 14 Megan Street. Sick. Excellent. I'll head over there after I'm finished here. I know this sounds ridiculous, but have you seen any of the police officers coming through here acting suspiciously? No, sir. I watch all the comings and goings, and I haven't seen anyone out of the ordinary. Sorry. Well, that's bullshit. There's suddenly a new lady on the force, and no one noticed. Have there been a lot of murders? There has been lots of reports recently of missing people, though. Anytime, Detective Clark. Happy to help. Okay. Can we go to the range? Yo, let's go to the range. Bang, bang. Pow, pow. Oh. Bro, no way. Oh, I can only shoot this one? It didn't feel like it, but cool. Your performance was solid, your marksmanship skills were commendable, and your consistent accuracy and tight shot grouping. Well done. Thanks, instructor. See you next time. That's a random thing to insert in this game, but cool. Anywhere else I can go in here? No, we're going to go to Megan Street. Let's see what's up there. Watch out for that batshit crazy lady. She's probably in the car, chat. She's probably in the car, chat. I don't know where the fuck Megan Street is. Oh, we're going to end up there later. For sure. That is definitely a point of interest, right? I'm trying to find Megan Street, but this game does not make it easy. Oh, Steven, have you got a second? Have a good night, dude. Hi, Joan. Is everything okay? Joan looks really shaken. I told her you had left, and then she took off in a hurry. What? She gave me the creep, Steven. She wouldn't stop smiling. Ah, it's skipping too quickly through the things. And my head out. And my head out. Crazy lady was here, and I'm sure she said something important, but I missed it. Anything in the house? No. Can't turn the TV on. Wait. Oh, it was just front door. Can I go this way? Nope. What the actual fuck? Yo, what is going on? Something terrible has happened. Joan is gone. But where the fuck can I go? This way? I'm super confused because it will not let you in her house or anything. Right? Yeah, I guess. No, you dumb. No, wrong way. I'm gonna go to that spot. It won't let me stop here, even though that very obviously looks like somewhere I should go. I can go back here, but nothing has really changed. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm a little confused. It's nice that they have a little shortcut there, but... What is this? There she is, bro! There she is. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Maybe she's just really into us. And I got out over here. The door is unlocked and slightly ajar. So is my mouth, bro. Hello, anyone home? Can't see my hand in front of my face. I need a light before I go any further. Oh, let's go. Basement or upstairs, chat? Basement or upstairs? Basement or upstairs, chat? They are. That last one was great. Where are we going? I mean, basement seems obvious, but I saw her upstairs. We are on the first floor. Oh, you mean you crazy Finnish bastards. First floor being second floor is crazy. Jesus! Kill them all! Ah. Nice mannequin you got there. Creepy mannequin stands threateningly in the darkness. Creepy mannequin stands threateningly in the darkness. Kind of hot, not gonna lie. There's nothing else to interact with, it doesn't look like. Good call, though. Randomly. How am I supposed to know this? How am I supposed to... Good call. That is the only number that we've seen so far. How am I supposed to know this code? Let's look back upstairs. 5455. Dude, the backdrops are fire, bro. They are legit. God damn it, that's my thoughts exactly. Dude, if I get killed in the darkness, I'm gonna be mad. Should I? Oh, I just have to relight it. Oh, okay. Well, that's... There's Joan's head! Not to be confused with Joan Jett. Oh my god, Joan, is that you? Hang on, I'll find something to help. What are you... It's her fucking head! It's her fucking head, bro! That's... Okay, dude, you're tripping. That is a head. You are not helping Joan. Joan's fucked. Find something to help her? How? There's nothing to click on. That looks almost like a doorway, but there's nothing there. The hell could I possibly help her with? Okay, so... I'm going slow. That looks like something I can maybe interact with, but... Can't go any further that way. It looks like I could go further back, but it won't let me. Can't go any further left. I don't have anything to get her out, like... Sometimes games have weird answers. Hey, Steed, have you played this? Is there something... I mean, is there something down here? I don't see anything. I'm looking for, like, that part of the scene that looks like it would be animated so I could pick it up. Do you know what I mean? Damn. There's like nothing. I can't highlight anything. Wait. Hang on. I think I know what to do. No. Damn, I was hoping there would be some trick. That right there looks like something I should be able to pick up, but I can't. Also weird that I can't just set the lantern down. Okay, well, I'm stuck. I think. The door is locked, so the solution is down here. Blood. Blood all the way to her, sure. Looks like something has been dragged on this ground. I'm clicking like a mad lad, trying to see if something will register. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, stop being weird. Can't use those together. It's a car key. Hang on. Right, there's upstairs. It says locked, right? Door is locked. But what if I can't find... I need a light. It lights up this corner, in case you're wondering. I'm not necessarily trying to go up the stairs. I'm looking for, like, a hidden hatch. Is there a board that looks different? Okay, I'm stuck. I hate to be that guy, but she trapped me in her murder basement. Let's see what happens to this guy. This is when he first got here. I'm trying to see what. Interact with the drawer? Dude, I scanned everything. I see you, I see you, I see you. It doesn't. There's no interaction with this drawer. See? Go over here. Wait, what? Dude, that was buried. It says 50, an old coin. An old coin is hidden in the back of the shelf. Okay. All right, so all we have is an old coin. There's nothing of interest around the toilet. There's nothing in or under the bed. It won't budge, of course. Pole screwed into the wall for some... Whoa, we're unscrewing this shit! Using the coin on the screw, the pole is freed from the wall. Let's fucking go! Thank you, Stid. Helpful. Do I have a bar now? With the right leverage and the proper application of... Ha! Yes! You made a hell of a lot of noise. Oh my god, how many people does she have down here? Time to find a way out of this hole fast and call for help before the killer returns. I'm guessing stairs? Oh, we have a problem. Large empty cardboard box left in a pile. Not helpful. Okay, there are locks on the doors, small boxes of food and water supplies. The sound effects are so ridiculous. Oh! There's enough food and water here to last everyone for at least a month. Padlocked. Padlocked. Oh, God. Distant footsteps are coming. I can... Am I fucked? Wait. Go to this. It won't let me back in the room. I'm waiting for a tooltip to come up saying, hey, there's a blah blah blah. This one said something different though, didn't it? No. What is that? What is that? It looks like a door on the wall, but it won't let me at it. Oh, I see. Okay. That's smart. I was wondering if we could just use the... No, I'm keeping him alive with the others. Who the fuck are you talking to, lady? But I don't want to kill him yet. Why do you? No, you're wrong. They're my living dolls. Did she build this place? No, how did you get out? Where have you gone, you rat? Leave the rope down for me. Yes, yes. I agree. When we find him, we'll kill him. Leave the rope ladder, please. I could really fucking use it if you don't mind. Leave the rope ladder. My God, she's insane. I need to get help. I mean, we have to go up. We didn't build the rope ladder. Where the fuck is my car? I don't know where I am. Where am I? Oh, I see. We didn't use the rope ladder. But she then climbed down, didn't it? Let me see. A phone booth. Finally, it's time to call in some support. Dude, I have a 50-cent coin. No, excuse me, sir. What do you mean, how can you help? It's her, you dumb bastard. I don't need help, Detective Clark. You do. Okay, this is... I'll come back to this game later and see if I can get through it, but that is a bullshit ending. That ending pisses me off. After everything, I even have the 50-cent coin piece to make the fucking bullshit, man. I'll probably watch a playthrough and try to work out how to get through it without having a million endings. I don't want to go through it again tonight. But yeah, probably tomorrow, Murder Drones followed by Reveal. Be a good bet. Yep. And then sometime soon, I'll probably do like a NAS server build. I'm going to try and figure out how to do it. But yeah. Yeah, at least because she's taken him back. If he continues to live, then there's the possibility of an Act 3. Is there Act 3? There are other games, though. Hang on. If we go back. No. We don't need to see my payment. Okay, it didn't. Thank goodness. Hang on. Okay. I just wanted to see. It was part of a jam. Honestly, like if you were to take this game and just clean up little things and fix little tiny things, because it was a 5-day game. Like I figure that's, dude, holy shit, you did a great job for that short a period of time. If you were to go back and improve the shit out of those, they would be amazing. And I think he is, because if you look at the Act 2, somewhere in the comments, somewhere it said that they were going to update the map and make it bigger. Something like that. I read it somewhere. I don't remember where. I saw it now. But damn, actually pretty cool considering how short it is. And good point and click game. I'm glad that point and click games are still a thing. It's weird that it's made in Unity, kind of. I know this sounds weird, but it feels like Unity is like too big and complex a tool for something as simple as this is. Does that make sense? Like, look at Shards of God and how good that was. And it was made with the point and click engine thing, which I'm going to have to play with at some point. Anyway, I am probably going to have to go to the store and get something to eat, because all I have in the house are really complex things to cook, and I'm not doing it tonight. And then probably what I'm going to do after I get some food in me is look into some C++ things to try to fill gaps in my knowledge, so that tomorrow when I sit down with Captain, I don't feel like a total fucking idiot. But yeah, have a good night, dude. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.